happy.
Yes, indeed. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 5, Twilight of the End. We currently do not have a zombie due to sleep and Garbo due to other things today, but we do have at least 4 people, which is enough for me.
We have best girl.
Heckin' Happy New Year if you're watching this, if this is like the first session of us that you're watching this year. It's fine, 2023. I'll eventually get used to saying 2023. It's not as appealing of a number as 2022, but maybe it'll be a more appealing year. Who knows? Probably not.
We can only hope. Probably not.
Anyway, I got really nothing to put forward for the introduction. So recap. After the couple weeks that we've been gone. Hello. Alrighty. So when we last left off, Golden Harvest escaped from Castletown after it fell before the rising Tower of Worms. Taking no time, they made their way to Jorulf Cardiger's winter home, where Impa and Shahana would be waiting. Our heroes then immediately met with Jorulf to discuss possible plans of action, with no one willing to sit idly by, with Jorulf already working hard at contacting any outside support, all the while Impa resolved to travel back to Castletown for reconnaissance and to provide as much support to any survivors as she could. In the meantime, Golden Harvest was set to depart to the Farron province by Shahana's instinct in order to obtain the Blade of Evil's Bane, with Hyle as its wielder. Departing the next morning, Golden Harvest traveled alongside Shahana to the village of Linden, soon meeting with the revived hero of Hyrule, Sir Link of Linden, on the outskirts of the Great Forest of Hyrule. With introductions and brief explanations out of the way, Golden Harvest begins their travel into the Great Forest in search of the Light Realm's most legendary sword. And here we go. There's Madel time. Madel time is coming.
Madel time.
Oh, wow!
So, is there anything in particular that Rambu wanted to say in our introduction to Link? I'll take that as a no.
Fujino made a weakest Link joke.
What?
Oh, what?
Is there anything that Rambu wants to say in her introduction to Link?
I suppose it's a pleasure to finally meet you, although interesting meeting a dead man.
I'm sure. Good to meet you too.
Didn't they meet, though?
They didn't.
No.
Oh, right, because Link left to go to fight Vinland.
Yep.
And before we met Rambu, right.
Well, we should be off. That's not too far of a journey. Especially with my guidance, we should go at a pretty quick pace. It's only about 35 or so miles from the entrance to the Lost Woods.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
How's have you got an update on Castletown from Impa recently?
I think this is the same.
No.
I forget. How long has it been since?
It's like 2 or 3 days after, I think.
Because you got there, stayed the night, and then you teleported to back home, and then traveled a few days to get to the village of Linden.
Mm-hmm.
It's been about like 2 or 3 days.
Travel through trees is a funny spell.
There has been no.
Not yet, though.
There has
probably only been
no word from Mippa yet.
Yeah, as I was saying, not yet, though she's probably only been there for about a day or two at best.
That's fair. Sir Link, I just want to make sure while we're going through the forest, is there a thing about like being respectful and not destroying anything and food and all that?
Depends on what you mean by food.
Like,
Don't eat any weird mushrooms.
It's just a survival 101.
I was more meaning like the great Deku Tree won't get mad at me for like getting a tree to make firewood and stuff like that.
You
No.
see,
The
Fujino sticking weird mushrooms into her mouth.
all right.
Make it comes.
No. The forest is just a part of nature. It's the cycle of life. People need wood to survive most of the time.
Okay, I was making sure it
And
wasn't a thing like being a sacred grounds or something.
the Great Deku Tree is also very forgiving. Perhaps the most peaceful of the nature spirits. Not quite as chaotic as his surrounding folk. Alrighty. So, I open up the map of Hyrule. I have the time written out. I don't actually have the waypoints.
Ah.
It's about 10 miles to the Laughing Tree Wood from here.
All
Okay.
right, let's get
Which-
going.
10 miles is not very.
I'd open those notes back up.
Is not very.
It's
very
within a
big.
day.
Oh yeah, it's within a day because you guys are traveling at a normal pace, which is only going to take about 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Why is Fujino rolling acrobatics?
She is stepping forward and almost tripping, but catches herself.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Onward and upward.
Yeah. Very cheery, that one, huh?
Overly
Mhm.
cheering, yeah.
She's like that. You learn to deal with it.
We just gotta make sure she doesn't break anything. Again.
Again?
Including her horns.
Okay. To be fair, I didn't know I was gonna break my arm doing that.
That one's less. I'm more talking about when you first came to the house and you decided to run and then you just full bodied into a vase.
Really should
Why
have put
didn't-
like a sign there to let them know that you had waxed earlier.
That's on me. Yes, I know, but still, point stands. I'm not expecting someone to run full speed through the. Yeah.
It was breakfast time. Of course I was running full speed.
Well, glad you haven't all lost your humor. All right. You guys travel for about 2.5 hours.
If anything, I've gained some.
Oh. At which point you start arriving in in an area where you could probably guess just by looking at it. It's probably the Laughing Tree Wood. The
The tree's
area.
laughing.
Are they laughing and
mean-
pointing?
They're not
Yeah.
laughing at us, they're laughing with us.
No, they're laughing at us.
That's what I was told by Wesley.
That's a good
You see
mentality.
this area that's covered in a thin layer of snow. The leaves
Oh.
seemingly all covered by it. as the branches are bare. The several acre large area of trees, larger than normal, are all pretty much all have indentations that almost seem unnatural, of jagged, comical, and sometimes threatening expressions. The gaping mouths, some lead into what should be their trunks, straight through it, as if it were hollowed out. Others are just kind of have faces in them. And in terms of,
faces back.
you do so. Perception. If I could get
Okay.
perception from everybody.
Yeah. What was Fujino saying? I couldn't hear. It was really mumbled.
I make faces back.
Ah, okay.
I'll do some looking.
Run around, but
It really wanted to be that 11. Jesus.
Oh, it wanted to be that 20.
come on, Rambu, make some faces with me.
Why?
Let me get Link's
Why not?
perception. That's a 13.
Why is Fujino the one who's
Why is
actively
Fujino?
making? Why? Where is Fujino? But why is
Yeah.
she the one?
Maybe you're
Who has
racing
the-
the right way.
Don't worry. Shahana's with you. She has expertise in perception.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo.
Expertise, ladies.
That was a 23 for her.
Mhm. Fujino's
And
making faces, and she still perceives better.
what is your perception bonus?
+9.
Oh, hers is a +12.
Yo.
Yep.
Bisht's is he had rolled a double 9 for 19. And Conrad also has expertise for a +9. Nat 20.
Yo.
That's the point.
That tracks.
Head on a swivel.
Indeed. So Fujino, as
Yes.
you're and Shahana would also notice this. As you're looking around at some of the trees, by the way, can I actually get your marching order real quick?
Oh, that's always.
Party sheet time.
Apparently
Yep.
I need
A
to
party sheet.
bring a new... How about there we go.
Where?
Where are you?
Where's the front?
The
And-
front is downward.
Where's the front?
And
It's downward? Oh, okay, I see.
Is Sir Link?
Sir
I'll just
Link
say
is taking the lead.
I was about to say, is there a gap in the lead with him, or
What do you mean by gap?
like is he ahead of us, or just like
Oh,
like
he's sticking like with the group, but he's
Okay.
preferring to be at the head of this all.
that's fine? And you said the bottom's the
Yep, as the arrow indicates.
I can't see the arrows.
There should be an arrow there.
There's an arrow.
For
at the
some reason
bottom.
I can't. There we go.
Like
For some
weird
reason I
gap
couldn't
now.
move the.
What is
Don't worry, I'm
going on
I'm
with
moving
that
myself.
gap? Is
Fujino wants to talk to the hero.
okay.
All she has heard of him is that he was a good fighter, and then he was dead, and now he's back.
And then he was dead.
Then he was
So
dead.
she wants to talk to him, get to know him a bit better.
Good. I'm specifically just by her in case she does something.
Okay, we got this weird formation going on. Bish probably
Well,
about
don't-
like
Apparently.
5 or so feet up, 5-10 feet up. All right.
Should Bish be like next to Conrad at this point?
Yeah.
Probably.
Alrighty. Let me drag y'all.
The almost square.
We just need
Are
one
we
more
there?
person.
Why did you drag like that? Drag like this. There we go. You get to this
Walking.
sort of clearing where all of the faces seem to of the various trees that are surrounding seem to circle in on this a small formation of larger rocks. Fujino, you're looking around. You see what appears to be a more sideways face staring out that's covered in a little bit of snow.
I tilt my head.
You tilt your head to make it effectively level, but this one is not. It's connected to the ground, but it's weirdly humanoid shape.
Huh. That's
I'm going-
you don't happen to know Hestu, do ya, Mr. Link?
Who?
Hestu was the one that was in the pits, right?
Yeah, I think so.
They were like Eon sized, but they were a Korok.
The thing is
Uh,
roughly here. Looks to be sort of just a humanoid-looking tree.
Sort of reminds me of him.
Link looks to it. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And Conrad feels the presence of several more of these things surrounding you guys. Shahana feels the dagger on her side.
Doesn't that also warn us?
Yes. Everyone within 30 feet.
It awakens people within 30 feet.
It does warn them too.
Silver should know.
Can't be surprised, of course. I just
Dealt with that bullshit.
anyway.
Anyway.
As these marionette-like beings made of the same wood of the trees begin moving.
Ah.
As I'm going to go ahead and show all of these.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Ow, wow.
There's a lot.
Hmm.
Keeps going. There
Oh
we go.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Which means they're
I would-
probably bitch babies.
I would like everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh my goodness.
No tracks.
That is such a good song to say that
Hey, wait,
too.
where's my advantage?
Where's your advantage? Good question. I might not have put it on.
Oh, did
That
just
is
roll it?
your advantage.
Good question. You don't get it anymore.
Oh, sorry. What feature is it called? Vigilant Blessing? It's on there.
I was saying, it's on there. Weird.
I wonder why we
Somebody
don't
else is
roll
giving
it.
you disadvantage.
Here you are.
Somehow, 2 other dice were lower than the one you rolled.
Alrighty. So, starting off initiative.
Conrad and Bisht.
Conrad and Bisht, you're right.
You know that track.
Does anyone want to take control of either sheet?
I'll
I
do
can
Conrad.
do Conrad. Okay. I guess I'll do Bish if you do Conrad.
Yeah. I just am more comfortable
Do
doing
the bird.
Gotcha.
a marshal
All right,
rather
take
than...
it. There's the bird, there's the boy.
Bish is really not that much, honestly.
He's not
one
terribly
moment.
complicated yet.
He is really not complicated.
Compared to Rambu.
He
totally
does one of like 3 different things, basically.
fair.
I'm just waiting for it.
Alright.
Does everyone have their aid?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Except for Link, but I'm going to tell you he has more HP than all of you.
Fine.
Right.
Alrighty.
Well, I also
Hilariously,
wanted to cast
he rolled a
this one.
6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I distracted him with my feminine wiles. No.
Right. So Hyle.
Freeze, man. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's a lot of things around, ain't there?
How tall is
I
it?
guess
How tall is Link?
we're just going to
Yeah.
start right here.
Roughly the same size as, roughly same height as Hyle.
Okay.
A little taller.
So tall for a height.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and get out Cerberus. And let's be funny and do the Gloom Stalker first.
Okay.
I'm going to
Don't bother, that hits.
Okay. I was
Oh.
like, I'm so used to
that
13s not hitting anything.
That was the long shot of certain death, by the way.
Oh, was it? Whoops. I thought I did Cerberus. I don't
Yeah.
know why, because Cerberus is like way apart. Oh no. Okay, I see. It's because they're both C's.
Mm.
That's what threw me off. That would be a 14 then to hit. It still hits.
Oh yeah. These things do not have a high AC.
Let me. Oh, looks like all my. Looks like I just have Bish's hotbar now instead of mine, so I have to go
Click
look for
your
my stuff.
portrait.
There we go. I was clicking between tokens and then I was clicking sheet portraits. Alrighty, that's better. Where are you? There you are. And go ahead and take this damage. I believe it was the bottom one I was attacking. And it was
Number
22 over there. Obviously two-handed.
Yep. You bring this up and cleave it straight through the flames, seeming to burn away the a lot of the wood that makes it up, almost as if they're
Mhm.
vulnerable.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Second one.
Aww.
It wanted to be a funny. It wanted.
Skirted that.
Take this. Ooh, third one.
All right, that's a hit.
And then I think I'm going to go right over here,
Alrighty. Sort of kicking
and I'm
off
just
the
going
rock.
to go ahead and expend one of these to do two arm strikes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this was
Hey,
about how I thought
this
this was
is it.
gonna go,
And
given how
second.
many there were.
That's a hit. Okay.
Right.
Some damage.
Then I go right back here.
Okay. Let me
That
get rid
is
of that and that and
my turn.
that. I wonder what's going on here.
Hmm.
Let me just. Okay. Let me roll that. That's funny. Okay, I need to real quick grab a thing.
Pull someone into a
Oh.
call.
No,
Oh.
no.
Shame.
I just gotta grab some more of these. I'm
The
just making an
actual
encounter.
threat.
Let's be simple about this. That's chapter 4's encounters. Chapter 5. 1.1. And let's just grab. I really should have pre-rolled these like I normally do, but I didn't because I'm a fool. And it's that many of them, and schlam. Hey, look, you guys actually see where they're going to be. Don't worry,
We totally don't see him.
it's fine. They're around. As 6 more of them drop from seemingly nowhere.
Oh,
From the
okay.
sky.
I was thinking they were under the snow, but okay.
I was hoping they came out from under the snow.
Nah. And then you are going to move over here. Alright. Shahana is going to, I guess, pull out her bow. We're gonna shoot 14 in the face. Shoot! And hit with a 27. Let's overkill this. Or not.
Yeah.
Is her weapon magic?
It is. It just...
Okay.
These things just have very varied hit points. Like, one of them has 6 HP and another one has 21.
Ah,
D8s, yo.
Have a nice day.
21.
21.
Anyone?
Is then going to... let me just double check our multi-attack works. She's going to use her quick shot to make two attacks instead of one.
Yo.
Shabam. That's a hit with a 15 damage. And then she's going to go for 27. Bam.
I'll walk so Shahana could run.
I think she killed the one with 6 hit points. No, the one with exactly 11 hit points, actually. As she dealt 11 damage. I was expecting spiders, personally. Not puppets.
Are you scared of puppets or something?
They're kind of spooky, yes. Eon.
I'm just how did the... I can't accurately throw a bomb, right?
You can get it in like a 5-foot square, I think.
What does the bomb text say again? Bomb. It's not in that inventory thing.
That's in. It's not in mine. I just know it's a save. It's
Bomb,
kinda
bomb,
low,
bomb,
but-
bomb, 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 bomb bag, bombs. All right. As an action, you can take the bomb explodes. You throw it a number of feet up to your strength score, so you can throw it up to 25 feet away.
Okay. Because there's that patch of 3 right up there, and if I could get in between it, it'd make all 3 of them.
I'd say you'd be able to throw it between them. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Make sure to target them and roll that save.
Okay, yeah, it is. Sure. They're probably gonna save. But...
Oh,
Somehow,
only a 10.
somehow with a -1, they all saved.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Of course, I roll bad too.
You didn't even need
unfortunate.
to roll damage because it doesn't actually damage them on a success.
Oh, it doesn't? Oops.
Nope.
For some reason, I thought it was half.
It automatically detargeted, so it's not an issue.
Oh, okay, good. Oh.
That's your action.
Yeah, I should really stop trying to use those things. And then bonus action rage.
Is that a good idea?
I have a gut feeling they're gonna go after me.
That's fair.
but you might want to save that for.
You know what? Bonus action.
Or if your turn ends and you have neither attacked a hostile creature since your last turn nor taken damage since then.
I
okay.
attack them.
That bomb's not an
use an
attack.
item.
Okay. Then I'll just.
It's up to you.
Sword. I'll sword.
You'll bonus action sword? Alright.
Yeah, I'll turn on the sword.
Gotcha. Alrighty. In which case, we go on to a flurry of puppets.
I overhead the bomb. I see them all just kind of back away from it.
This puppet is going to move up here, and with their swarm tactics, is going to get a +2
Okay.
bonus to this attack roll.
Can they hit Rambu though?
Can they hit?
What's her AC right now?
25.
No.
Try it, bitch.
They have to crit.
They
I mean,
have
the
to
answer
crit.
is always yes.
That's a 20 to miss. That is their
See-
thing.
This is where Rambu gets the Lin treatment of they can't hit her, but she's stuck in an effect that she can't save from.
As these things move, it almost seems like they're being dragged as if by strings attached to their arms and bodies. This one goes up here and is actually going to dash to get up here because they only have 20 feet movement. This one is going to prance up here and go to Shahana.
Hey,
Yes.
leave the girl alone.
No. Dealing that. That's a 23 to hit.
Leave Shahana alone.
And because of Swarm Tactics, it deals 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Well, not because of Swarm Tactics. Alright, I should be doing that tactic instead. Anyway. This one is going to go at Eon.
Yo!
But in fact, it's going to go for Bisht. Because they benefit more from going at ones with allies within 5 feet. Except it
Both
misses.
have allies within 5.
Ew, get away. Flat harder.
This one is going to move up here. And guess what, Rambu?
Oh my goodness. He's going to try and attack me?
No, Shahana.
So rude.
Yes. But guess how many things are within 5 feet of you now?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Does it get more? Is it
Yeah,
cumulative?
it's progressive.
It is a cumulative.
Yo,
Oh, no.
let's go.
I think you mentioned this to me in past.
I have not mentioned this.
Floor?
I've been
No, disability.
I've been keeping this one close. Excluding itself. So it's a
right,
plus
right.
6 to that bonus to that attack roll.
Bastard.
+2 for each one.
Still rolls a 19.
Sad.
It got so close. Not really.
The damage also increases by 1d6 for each skull puppet within 5 feet of the target.
Fucker.
That could be an 8d6 slam attack, yo.
That could be horrifying.
These things are meant to be spooky. Skull puppet 36.
Yo. No. Bastard.
Oh, good.
You can't do this to me.
But we can.
This
Watch.
is
La la la.
+8.
This is plus 8. Let's
The
go.
+8
Let's
one.
do this.
Okay, come on.
Let's do this.
Damn it,
Roll
bitch.
another 19.
God damn.
Conrad.
Until the other
Hello.
puppets' turns.
It is me, the Conrad boy. He's gonna do the funny Sunblade.
Okay. Do that funny sunblade. That's a hit.
And then he's gonna snack attack.
These things can have a maximum of plus 16. Actually, no, that's a lie. They can get a lot more than plus 16 due to vertical height. Never mind. These,
Now it's
these,
just sounding like a
these fuckers
near
hover.
boss. This
That
is
one-
sounding like a near automata thing where it makes a cube of them and you in the middle.
That one is instantly toasted.
And then he's gonna pull out Vampire Killer.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Okay.
He's gonna swing at 37.
That's a hit.
I was hoping that would do more.
Hit a
These are
max.
not fiends or undead. These are constructs.
Damn.
Hey, it's constructs.
But hey, you know what Conrad? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck, I messed up.
Oh, you meant to pull out the
I meant to hit 30.
30?
30, so I could run away.
Ah. I mean, you can still try to run away. There's only one within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
You run back there. 30 will try to go for an attack. Can it actually hit your AC? It can. Hold on. Let me just double check. Do you have any other AC boosting item? No. Okay, I've already
18, 27.
gotten those. Congratulations. You've left another opening to attack Rambu.
No.
Now there are 2 openings to attack Rambu.
He cleared
But
one
why would
away.
they attack Rambu?
Why not?
Why
Look
would
at
they
how many
try?
things are surrounding Rambu.
Yeah, they could surrender the others too.
Where are you? Skull Puppet 30 are just gonna go for a funny.
That was quick math, so I don't know
Snak.
if it's right. But
That was almost an
Okay,
at
wait.
one. That was a 9.
Okay.
That's
if it
you,
makes the dome.
That is
or
Conrad.
if he makes a cube.
Alrighty. Rambu.
Oh my goodness.
Escalating Blaze.
I really could, but you know,
Shahana.
Shahana.
And other allies.
And other allies.
Fine. A little burning
Yes.
never hurt anybody.
You know, Escalating Blaze really does kind of just solve this very quickly, I think.
If you can get on the
Very,
other
very
side.
quickly. Let's see. Technically, I can just, like, teleport over them.
And then escalating Blaze.
And then Escalating Blaze. There's a good 5 foot.
Man, Fujino really needs some type of fire damage.
That, or I just start throwing knives.
You just start throwing knives.
I
So you
could.
were then 5 feet of a bunch of things.
I honestly, I don't think it matters.
Bonus
Right.
action teleport.
Also, don't you have a
Also-
bullshit AC? Or a bullshit to hit?
Yeah, it's plus 13 right now.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just poke this guy up here with the knife.
Oh my god.
That still hits, doesn't
He
it?
didn't want to be anything.
Should be with disadvantage, but that is a plus
Oh.
15.
Hold on.
We'll see if that's a nat 1, huh?
Eh.
Oh
I
my.
dropped a crit. That's so sad.
35 to hit.
What was that? Well, which one was that?
That was number 30.
Number 30? How many hit points do you have,
Yeah.
number 30? 21?
21.
Live. It could live.
Oh, it could live.
It could live.
Wait,
need
don't you
to-
have fire kunai?
I sure do. I
It-
also have.
I don't think
where's
it can
my-
live.
Just roll the damage. We'll see what the
Where's
first one
my?
looks like.
Also have that
Also,
extra
you
D8,
have
don't forget.
the extra D8.
Where the hell did that go? I'm looking for it.
Should be at the top of your sheet under Darkfire Cleric. Wait,
There
where
we
is
go.
it?
There it is. Blessed Strikes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Time to die, idiot. We.
Yep.
Cool.
Does that not apply to Blessed Strikes?
It did
Oh,
not.
I rolled it as a crit. That's why there was another dice. That's weird.
Oh,
Are you broken?
because I didn't write it out properly.
Oh no.
Let's see. You
I think it was dead anyway.
8. Oh yes. Oh yes. That was 14 fire damage without the crit. Blessed Strikes
So
didn't
28.
work because of I didn't have DMG in there, so
I still think it wouldn't have mattered.
okay.
Like one
Knife
difference.
number 2 with disadvantage.
All right, let me just keep going.
All right.
Get poked. It's not rolling the. Well, I can't get lower than
Ooh.
that.
That is an automatic miss.
I sure can't. Why is it not? automatic disadvantaging me?
Because we don't have that extension.
All right, that's
A shame.
That's hold on, one more. Out of one.
With
Okay,
disadvantage.
cool. With disadvantage, that was disadvantage. It's not doing anything.
See,
Anyway,
get another
go.
one. Okay, well, whatever, sure.
Well, I did. I rolled the 19, and I did not roll the 19. Wait.
It did. He
Yeah.
didn't roll another one because he already missed with the one.
Yeah, it wasn't at one. There was no
That's fair.
point.
That's fair.
No matter what.
I want to see you roll another one.
You know what? Fine.
Another
I'll roll
one.
another. I'll roll just a d20.
I'll look at
Hilarious.
19.
I was hoping it would be an 11 for
I
another.
would have dropped a 19. That's a shame.
Alrighty. Is that
Alright.
you?
This is why Rambu is scary if she betrays the party.
Yes.
I just have knives, you know.
The plus
Uh,
15 to hit.
the plus 13 to hit knives.
The 15.
All right, we're gonna do some walking.
You're gonna walk.
We're gonna walk.
And I'm taking a walk.
I'm gonna walk.
On the floor.
right.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
I think we all
Right.
did different.
Where you walking?
Here.
Gonna walk there. All right.
We're walking right
Number
here.
41 and number 9 are going to go for that attack, gaining that bonus because of things. Where are you?
Things and
I'm
stuff.
gonna just do it from the same sheet.
rude.
Slam. That's almost as much as it could hit. That is a 22. That is a miss. Go for another one.
So sad. Don't crit.
That's a nat 1.
Okay, well it crit, but in the wrong direction. So
And that is definitely not someone I want to keep. Bless you. Can I... Sorry. Got a thing.
You're trying to keep the Skull Kids hidden.
No, just a advertiser in chat is all.
no,
Mm.
get him out of here.
We don't do advertisements, considering that's in our rules.
Auto
Where-
ban.
Can't do that. Where? I'll deal with it later. Anyway, let's see.
What's your blasting?
That's you, Rambu?
Do I have any good bonus actions?
You have your fly and your
Uh,
teleport. That's about it.
I got flies and teleports. I did
And
not
your-
prep.
Other.
I did prep. I think we can afford to use a spiritual weapon in this conflict.
Okay.
It's just
You have like 4 main things in that regard.
Here we go. Get meleeed, idiot.
Wait, what is that?
Spiritual weapon. Oh.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, no.
Bing bong.
You never used it the entire time we were in the thing.
Okay. That's some
It
damage.
doesn't die from that. That's so sad.
Play Despacito.
Alexa, play Despacito. That is all.
Wait,
Okay.
where did that knife come from?
Don't worry about it. It's mine.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Which we go into Skull Puppet. This one. Who's going for
Go
Shahana?
puppet this one.
With a nice +6.
Oh, right.
Missing with a 13, thankfully.
Bad.
Bisht, what's up?
So Bish is just gonna start by getting out of here a little bit.
All right.
23 and I think 31 are going to get attacks opportunity.
That'll be with a +2 for both of them. Come on and slam. And welcome to the miss. Come on and slam. And welcome to the miss.
Damn.
Okay, cool. Understood. Let me just measure something real quick.
Alright. Alright.
I need that pointer not to exist, that black one, for a moment. Because it's blocking my ability.
Whose is that?
That's fine.
Get rid of it.
I refuse.
If I put an effect like right here, will it not hit Shahana?
I would say it wouldn't, yeah.
Would it hit 18? I think so.
Hit 18? Where's 18?
Because I'm casting Wall of Fire as a ring.
I'd say it'd probably hit 18 because it goes through a lot more of its space than Shahana's.
Okay. Then 15 too. Cool. I'm just gonna spend a 4th level spell slot to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
Obviously selecting the outside of the ring to not deal damage, and the inside to deal the damage. So every creature that's within the area of it, which I imagine is just the immediate perimeter, is going to take some funny fire damage.
See what we do.
That auto damage or just a save?
It's a save.
Okay.
Save of the Dex variety, I believe.
I have not used this spell before, so I'm trying to... What can't I... There we go. That one,
Right.
that one, that one. That one.
I
That
use
one.
The Hum of Brilliance to
That one,
grab
I believe, also gets hit.
what's her face in one of these.
So I'm just going to go ahead and make all of those ones do the save when I find it. There it is.
I think I do have a spell token.
Yeah, that's a funny DC.
Yeah. You want to know what's even funnier? Rambu's is higher. Here's a nat 20 in
It
there.
is now, because
Still a failure.
So
bastard.
we're just gonna go ahead and roll down 5d8 fire damage. Oh, those are a lot of ones, but those are a lot of 8s at the same time. Wemi on target because he needs to put concentration on himself. Because that wall is going to be up still, surrounding them.
Yep. As
And then...
several of these things just burn to ashes, and so does like a lot of the snow on the ground there melts. Some of the trees catch a light. You can't even really see inside it. But
It's translucent, I believe.
that snow-covered rock is now no longer snow-covered. As this cyclone of fire arises.
You got like the plus.
You're
3
welcome,
and-
guys.
Right. Devon.
He's gonna Archer Constellation
amulet?
this one.
Yeah.
Yes,
Which is a plus 3 to your already ridiculous saves.
correct.
I'm imagining the 17 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he already added the additional damage to this, so I will just drop it.
Oh yeah. The
Really?
upgraded one just adds. This one might be one of the more resilient ones, in fact.
That's fine. I think Bisht has had a worthwhile turn.
What?
You know, I'm glad Bisht was going to be the one to do the big spells.
It was either that or like Call Lightning, and I felt that was way more worth it.
All right, approaching here, and let's give Fujino the turn.
Yo.
Die. I was
there's a
really
back
hoping
cast.
that would be a nat 20. That'd be fun. Oh wait. 8,
What did it roll?
8, 8,
8?
8.
8?
Where are
Eight?
you? 8. 8.
Eh.
They get murdered. Where is it? Where is he? Is he not on the map? Like properly?
Apparently not.
I know he's down there. He's bottom middle.
Nah, I just put him there.
Oh, okay.
He's just... I don't know how that happened, considering I put all these placements in the encounter.
Was he one of the ones that you summoned later?
I put those in an encounter.
Oh.
Weird. Anyway, this one's going to you.
Okay.
And it's going to get a solid +4 bonus to this attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yep. That's 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
No.
Wow.
As it thwacks you with its sort of shambling limbs, you feel the other ones trying to hold you in place while it does so. As we go on to number 11, who is going to... Hi, Fujino.
Hello.
How are you?
I wish these puppets would stop being as handsy.
They're going to keep being handsy. Nat 20.
Ooh.
If only I had
no.
a turn. If only I had a turn so I could get into my draconic form.
1, 2, 3. That is going to be 4.
3.
Because I would be immune to this critical if I was in.
Indeed. Anyway, take this 8d6. Wow. 4 of those were 1s.
21 damage. Yo.
Ain't that funny? You know what's even funnier? This one moving
Another-
forward.
Another one. This is the bully Fujino session.
This is not Fujino's day today. Can confirm.
Rolled a 20 before session. All my luck is
Anyway,
gone.
take this. It's okay. That was a 12.
Whoa!
Hey.
This one's just... So you want to know what's funny?
What?
I'm just gonna put him there.
Why? Why?
What? He can go up?
What?
They're flying.
Hilarious. That's disgusting. Okay.
None of that, please.
So anyway,
Link.
that's a plus 10
Link, do something.
to that roll.
Link, do something.
Link, do something, please.
Link, please.
Can Link even do anything in this situation?
Link,
No.
help.
Only when they miss him. He's a bladesman, yo.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping he'd have something.
I'm sorry.
Are you, though?
No. Anyway, here you go.
Fujino can take it.
Attacked himself first and foremost, but rolled a 2 for a 14.
Yeah, that misses.
Fujino can take it.
Anyway, who cares about that guy?
Join the club.
Hi, Eon. With this +6!
And I made the good decision of
There-
going back in the middle, huh?
Their effects would be more useful if they could actually roll anything above a 10 on the die. Anyway, so Link's gonna go.
Alright, Link, you got this.
Triple attack. Let's go.
Triple.
Triple.
Quadruple.
Quadruple attack.
This man is a 20th level fighter.
Oh!
Yo. Link kind of cracked.
Yeah. It's almost like he's Link.
What? No.
He's
No,
going-
He rips away his mask. He's been a skull kid this entire time.
Yeah, man. He's gonna pull out his longsword and go for a slash.
Well, do we know he was actually a 20th level sword bard?
That's a 30.
Mm-hmm.
Slash. Rolls a 10 on that die. Doesn't kill it right away.
You should have bladesmaned.
Don't worry about it. He has 2 attacks he can replace for the Bladesman technique.
It's fine. I'll boost him up, and he can do like an aerial spin attack.
Sure, man. As he
Do his
goes,
super smash. Do his super
he goes
smash.
for a second attack against that. That is that's a hit. All right. So he is going to then go through that thing's space And in fact, go there. Going out of 8's range, but staying within 17's because he's technically there. So 8 is going to go for... What the fuck? Oh, I see. 8 is going to go for that slam attack, which is actually pretty schnasty.
1, 2, 3, 4 for +8.
That's a miss. As he's going to go do a spin attack.
No.
Go forth.
I would have
Spin
boosted
attack
him.
them.
Why did he go there? I would have boosted him.
Because he's trying to hit as many enemies
Flying.
as possible.
The helicopter Beyblade. Could have
He
been.
could have.
It's Beyblade.
Which his whirlwind strike is a single longsword attack. Let's just roll that. Yeah, that's going to hit all of them. That's 27.
You know what would be funny is if their AC went up as well.
No. Not doing that.
That hit 17 as well?
That hilariously would hit 17 because 17 is within 5 feet of him.
Yeah. Since he didn't provoke on it before.
So he's going to effectively do a really, really quick spin with his blade as it seems to cleave straight through all of these things. And let's see how much damage that ends up being.
It's fine. Fujino fastball special some.
Hilariously, that's only a 1. So,
Want to see me do it again?
want to see me do it again? Heroic Search.
Oh
Before that, they also all need to make a saving throw. Which is this. Failure.
I think they failed.
Did he cut their strings?
Nope.
No strings on me.
Because they get launched 5 feet away from him.
Hmm.
So I need to clear that target. Clear those targets. That one gets launched 5 feet. I'm going to say that one gets launched 5 feet that way. That one goes that way. And that one can't really move because there's things in the way. Alright. Yeah, Heroic Search. More attacks.
Oh no! I wanted you. He lined them up. He lined them up for me. Don't kill them.
I wanted a turn, says Fujino.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway. Slashing 31. Damage. Dead. He wants to go for the one that's next to Bisht, so he's going to first off slash 43. Slash. Even with a 3, that's a hit.
And how did you say? How insightful do you think these puppets are?
Given that their only
puppets?
skill is one that was put
Constructs?
automatically, which is a -1 stealth, not very.
Good. Good.
You know what? Actually, he's gonna stay there, just for the hell of it. He's gonna blade beam
Yeah.
as the blade glows with radiant energy. He goes for a slash, and the cleave itself goes straight through the skull puppet, dealing this damage.
Nice.
So we're just about wrapped up here. We should find the skull kit itself. That's what these things belong to.
Are they invisible?
Probably.
Well, I was gonna stance fight because that's a funny thing that I haven't been able to use yet. But
Alrighty. Skull puppet.
oh no, fire.
Which one?
Is kind of
13?
stuck here.
Doesn't wish to go through the wall.
It's gonna go for Shahana.
All right, take a 5d8. No. It hasn't gone through the. It kind of has to attack
It has
her,
to
though,
attack
doesn't
her.
it?
I'm going to consider that it going through the wall.
It's gonna take 5d8 fire damage. The
Gonna
thing is,
m-
it doesn't say it needs to make the save.
I'm
So
gonna
I think
make
it
it
just
do the
takes
attack first.
5d8.
It misses.
Okay. I don't think this thing is gonna live under most circumstances. I'm just gonna be real here.
I mean, 20 HP. No.
Once again, doesn't say that they make the save. It just says they take the damage.
Anyway,
Here.
these things have a 5 int.
They're stupid.
It's going to attack Shahana. Missing with another 10.
Thank you. Die. Oh God.
Gone.
Hey,
Gone.
I
Ashes
really
to the
think
wind.
54 HP, 54 fire damage against its 14 HP is probably a little overkill. Gonna be real
I think
with you.
it kind of. I think it died like the last 4.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Ash.
Oh,
Draconic forming for the last 3.
for the blind side, actually,
Blind sight,
Indeed.
yeah.
but it's not within 15 feet of me, is it?
No.
Okay. Then. Wah, wah, wah.
Somehow a success.
One succeeded.
Those two are decimated by the lightning damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then. Wah.
Smack the one that has yet to take damage.
Oof.
A shame.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So 8 hasn't used its reaction yet.
I know.
Not
Fujino
that-
is just using her 15-foot range
Ha!
to see.
Yeah.
Misses with a 20. It was going to grapple you.
Wow.
But
Oh,
anywhere
boy.
along that path, do I catch sight of the Skull Kid?
No.
Okay. Any of you can see? Can any of you see invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Potentially.
Is that you?
Cool. He's not over here.
That's you?
Yep, that's me.
Alrighty. Hyle.
Funny enough that the one still is up. You said that it has strings connected to it?
Yeah, that seemed to lead up into the sky.
Just up into the sky?
Yep. They are very thin strings that when you try to look up, you can't exactly see where they're connected to. As if they're floating.
Gotcha. I'm going to go ahead and do a perception check to see if I can hear the Skull Kid anywhere
Okay.
around.
Gotcha. Go ahead and do that.
One moment, though, because I gotta check something. Where is it? I'm trying to find something real quick. Ah, it's up here. Okay, cool. Alright, I will go ahead and roll that then.
Well, considering you beat his stealth by 11. You do hear the after the beyond the flames that are swirling around. You do hear the slightest giggling coming from roughly this direction. Back.
Gotcha. But it's already used this reaction, so I actually don't have to care about it.
Yep.
It was tactically planned.
I'll move right there, and I got that blind sight of 10 feet.
Alright. Blind
You do have
sight's
big brain
10
flag.
feet. Your blind sight isn't appearing on this map because of things. Nope. One of these days. 10 feet. You don't see him.
I'm going to go ahead and jump up and try to catch the branch above me.
Up, okay.
If it's within... Because you said it was this square right here, I heard, right?
From like this direction is what I said.
This direction.
So, like-
oh, okay. I only use 35 movement. Let me move a
This-
little bit more first.
Okay, you get 5 feet closer and you see him.
Where is he? Show me.
He's right here.
On that
Knock
log?
him out. Knock him out.
I used my action to do a perception check is the issue.
He's just kind of giggling.
I'm going to sit down with him. I'm going to take a seat, put Cerberus down as it's melting the snow. And I go, hey there. In Deku, by the way, Shade. I say it to him. Nice music you got there.
Ow.
Oh.
I'm a generous person. So I'll give you the choice of whether or not you want a little bit of a toasty after brunch after this, or if you want to stop.
And let's return.
Yeah.
First off, roll intimidation.
Gotcha.
That'll determine what his first action is.
Hey, another 17.
I did not actually do that, so let's see. Ah, you didn't recharge your summon puppet ability. Shame.
Why is that a shame?
Then he would be able to summon more puppets.
If Fujino say it gets even worse.
Yeah, exactly.
summon them all around Fujino because she's alone.
That was a nat 1.
Oh.
How brown are his pants?
Now, it's time to determine whether or not a nat 1 is a good thing or a bad thing. Hyle, high or low?
Hi.
Alright. I surrender.
Cool. Guess we're doing this the easy way then.
I rolled a 92.
Hey, pretty damn high if you ask me.
Otherwise, he was going to vicious mockery you.
Okay.
Okay. As I am going to go ahead and get rid of that.
Alright.
Uh,
Bisht will put down the wall.
the skull puppet starts making its way over to Skull Kid, and then just eyes both Rambu and Fujino
Mhm.
with its
That's a pretty cool tune you were playing.
spooky, unmoving smile.
Wait. I think I can get it. Hold up, one moment. I'm just gonna roll a
She's
this real
going
quick.
to try and noogie the Skull Kid.
another 17.
Don't touch me.
I'm attempting to play the tune that I heard him play.
It's the Tetris theme.
That's amazing. I think I do a pretty good job at that one.
You know, if you don't want people to touch, don't touch them with your puppets, and she'll let them go. Drop 'em to the ground.
That's not what I was trying to... Bah, there we go. The
And she
puppet
will
continues eyeing you, Fujino.
Wait, here, I think I can teach you one in
I didn't drop Draconic
return.
form. Did you get rid of it?
No, it's still on you.
Oh.
Hmm.
Now staring the skull kid in the eyes, she'll drop it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
It's,
I'm gonna attempt to play a.
Its
go
wide
ahead.
smile is more of a frown right now.
Fujino was frowning back.
Going to attempt to play another tune for him that I know.
Oh, oops, that is. Get back to your normal formatting, nerd. There we go.
I'm playing Block Breakout's tune.
Oh, I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, pretty cool, ain't it?
Oh, he pulls out his pan flute, tries to play along as I'm gonna make him roll a performance.
Hey, do 2 pan flute dudes.
Hilariously, he doesn't actually have
Instead of 2 cellos, it's 2 pan flutes.
doesn't actually have proficiency in performance.
That's funny. I don't either.
He doesn't roll well.
You'll get it, buddy.
Fujino will pull out a half.
Why did you make him roll wisdom?
That's a good question.
It's charisma.
That would actually be because he rolled a 3. That would be a 7.
That's better.
I'll get there.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Fujino pulls out a scarf that she's been knitting.
Hmm?
Wraps it around the skull kid's neck.
Ah! No. What is this?
No touching.
What is this?
I mean, it's warm, ain't it?
It's a scarf.
Yes,
She's too warm.
it is warm.
So, hey, you've been around the woods for a while, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know which way the Elder Mistwood is?
He points in to the southern area. That way. Although
Looks to Link.
he nods.
Huh?
Although
Okay. Hold
you
on.
should be careful.
Oh yeah? What's up down there?
There's been a bunch of Stalfos recently wandering around the Elder Mistwood. A really powerful one too, a captain, as well as his
Captain.
as his friends, a bunch of knights and these spooky ones made of ice.
See, Fujino was walking away. She turns around.
The puppet
Really
is
now?
still looking at you, Fujino.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
That they like to hide in the snow, and they're not very fun. They actually try to kill people, and that's not really, that's not cool.
That's not a good time.
It's not cool.
Not cool.
So you're just trying to have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting is fun.
Yeah.
Having a lot of people show up and try and hit you. You see, fighting is more fun when there's rules to it. Makes it a little bit harder.
No.
Have a challenge.
No rules. Only
No
fight.
rules. Only fight. I like you, kid.
Hey, I guess we better be on our way and take care of those nasty guys then. Wouldn't want them hurting anyone now, would we?
No.
You make sure to let the other Skull Kids know that we'll be here to we'll be heading through to take care of those guys.
It's been a while.
Wouldn't
since
want
I've seen
anyone
them-
else.
Seen other Skull Kids around.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Probably
Hopefully
more
nothing's
fun
bad
than-
happen.
No, they don't like coming here. They don't like the trees. I like the trees.
They're pretty neat.
He's
trees.
kind of got like a little looks to Fujino. Do the head turn thing that you were doing earlier.
She turns her head.
Doing that, right?
Yeah.
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 I getcha.
And he's a
I
bit more.
getcha.
I need to make more friends now. So
I apologize for busting up your friends.
no, they're really easy to make.
Okay. Yeah, but they were fun to fight, though.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I have fun fighting stronger people, so I'm gonna go have fun fighting the big guys.
Look, if we come back through, we see you. You and me? We'll do our music session.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta head out.
And let me know how you like the scarf.
Scarf good.
You'll hold her fist out for a
Alrighty.
fist bump.
He stares at your fist.
Go punch her own fist. It's called a fist bump.
Oh.
People
He,
People who-
he does the same thing.
No. She'll hold her fist up. You punch my fist.
Oh. I'm gonna make him make a strength check.
Okay.
He's punching with
Nat
his
20.
-2 strength. I rolled twice. That's a 3.
Ooh.
When you have fun,
Ah!
ha!
You feel nothing.
When you play games with people and you've had fun and you're gonna be leaving, you give them the fist bump.
Yeah.
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 And just make sure that you let them know it's gonna happen. So you put your hand out first, like that,
Ah.
and then they'll do it in return.
Fujino will hold out her fist for Hyle. Like this.
Sure. Yeah. A fist bump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I better be heading off. Don't want those guys hurting anyone now. You take care.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a name?
No.
Shame. I'll call you Pan. How's about that?
Yeah.
Alright, Pan. Name's Hyle. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start heading off.
Okay. All right. Link immediately catches up to you as the Skull Kid tries to play that tune again, going over here.
I just play in Block Breaker. Or Breakout.
Why is Hyle's thing selecting when I try and move Conrad?
Yeah, it's weird. Conrad's like
Um,
in a different place than where he was before.
Put your map, if it isn't already in the background, put it in the background or take it out of the background and then revert it. That should fix any of those issues.
Got it.
Oops.
I like that kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Skull Kids are mischievous to be sure, but overall not really too much of a danger.
Yeah. The Stalfos, though, especially their captain out there and Ice Ones, better take care of them before we head through.
If they're in the Elder Mist, then we're likely to encounter them. From what he said, I don't think they're Chilfos. Chilfos aren't typically found here in the forest,
Oh.
especially not in this time of year. Maybe later in the winter, but hasn't gotten cold enough for that. My guess,
Got ideas?
Stealth Frosts, maybe.
Huh.
Similar, they're still made of bone, but debatably
They're
more or
ice
less
over?
dangerous. They're more ice-based.
Well, Hyle kind of does the Dante Swordsman rebellion thing before putting Cerberus away. I imagine this will help getting through them, huh?
Probably.
I really need to get a weapon that does that,
Wouldn't hurt.
especially when we're going to go fight the worms.
I
Alright.
think getting something like that is going to be a bit out of the way.
I'm sure if we give Caladelia time, she'd probably find one.
If you want to send her a message at some point.
Hey, Rambu, can I borrow one of those birds?
I wouldn't really recommend doing that in the forest.
I mean, I was gonna ask for one of the birds because I don't want you using magic. That could probably help us down the line later.
If it comes to the end of the day, you can do it then, I suppose.
There we go. Because you guys went about 2.5 hours. Let me just push you up that time. 2.
Bye, Pan.
Bye.
I'm Fujino, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes back to playing that song.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Shall we be off then? The Elder Mist is the next area.
Gotcha.
We
Should be
found
another-
three Zenos.
10 miles. We should be able to get to the entrance to the Lost Woods by day's end.
Alrighty.
And you do know it as you're traveling, he very clearly knows where he's going, as if he's tread this path
Mhm.
hundreds of times.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Shall I ask if you guys are maintaining that same marching order?
Yes.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. Gotcha. You can close that map.
I don't know who, but that skull kind of reminds me of someone.
I'm just gonna
Don't jinx it.
move everyone so that the front of the party is exactly where Link is.
Oh.
That I fear those could have been a lot more dangerous if we were less in number.
Perhaps. Probably a lot more dangerous if Bisht didn't throw down an entire ring of fire around them, huh?
Nearly burned half the forest down.
There's plenty of snow.
Yeah. All right. As you guys continue for another bit over another 2.5 hours, as you're up to 6 hours total. As you get to a much more misty area.
God, I hate the snow.
There's the trees become much more massive as you keep going. These ones being easily more than 10 to 12 feet in diameter. Icy patches all around. Fujino, roll me a dex save.
Yeah. Catches herself
You-
on a tree.
You slide a little, you end up almost digging your horns into a tree, but not quite.
Ooh, nailed it.
No, you didn't. Your horns are in the tree.
Hey, you're right.
Wandering through.
Hey, could I preemptively be in a stance, or do I have to do it in combat?
You have to do it in combat,
Okay.
specifically for the feat. If you were a Ryuken, you'd be able to enter it right away.
Right, but I can't, like, be waiting for a fight and already be in a...
No. Plus, you're continually walking.
Yeah, I'm standing
Um,
up.
You'd have to be hopping by that point.
I'm not going to put any such difficulties in the proper map.
Okay.
But you guys do see that your sight is effectively limited to about 80 feet by the mists that is surrounding. I once again failed to put people on the proper space. There we go.
How could you?
How could you?
And once again, I would like to get everyone a perception check.
Alrighty.
Well, if
It was almost an error 17.
Y'all.
perceiving.
Alright.
Nope. That is a whole lot of
I
nothing.
see a lot.
As I
But
grab
seems
the
for everyone.
encounter, place that down. Don't worry about it. One encounter.
Encounter.
As you, as I get Link and Shahana. Perception from Link. That's a nat 1
Ooh.
for an 8. And Shahana. That's a 15. Oh, sorry, 19. Okay. Let's see. Fish with a 22. Not bad, not bad. Everyone else not really doing so hot.
Ohana.
Shahana stops for a second. Wait. As she puts an arm out in front of Hyle. Link stops.
By the way, Shade, I also have that feature, just to let you know. I also have the ability to not be surprised.
And not be surprised, I'm still doing the effective, how I made the dagger work for you.
Gotcha.
Feeling the senses of some danger approaching.
Yeah, Hyle is just, it's not mad for Hyle, he just knows.
Shahana looks forward, seeing Bisht sees this too. At a certain point, Conrad does as well, as a figure, bony in nature, seems to rise from the snow in front of everyone.
Ohana, I was
share
gonna
that.
ask if you wanted to make, you wanted me to make you and Hyle mask scars.
This is not the time.
I don't think
I
this
was
is
trying
time
to
for
say
that.
that before before the stop.
I make sure to get these two off the combat tracker. Get out of here.
Let's go real quick. Okay, so 80 really doesn't affect.
Yeah,
In this
that's why I
instance.
wasn't really bothering. It's more of a thematic thing than mechanical. As you
wanted to-
see, a bony figure wielding what appears to be a great sword in one hand. I apparently failed in my importing of this by making multi-attack a great sword attack as well. Oopsie. Anyway.
Yeah. She was gonna say that as we were like getting through before she put the arm out.
Oh no, that's just legendary actions fucking up. Okay.
But you were still explaining things, so I didn't have a chat.
Anyway. The skeletal man steps forward. And as he does, you see, walking around the side,
Another one.
several more of these Stalfos. and one coming out from behind you.
Are those actual images, or did you just take like the Stalfos and mess with the colors?
I messed with the colors for that one. And also that. Where's the other Stalfrost? There it is.
Behind the tree.
Behind the tree. This one also steps out.
In the tree.
You're
boys, been causing trouble.
trespassing. This is my wood.
Last I checked, it was a Great Deku's wood, wasn't it?
The Great Deku Tree's influence is lowering day by day. Soon the forest will belong to the army of Stalfos.
Really now. That'd be quite a shame if there wasn't an army for it to belong to, though. Especially since the Stalfos army is going to end today.
You threaten me, Wanderer.
Yes.
Nah. I simply am saying how it is.
Then you shall die and join our ranks. Everyone should roll for initiative, as we're going to go for break.
Gotcha.
Because I need to fix its
Hell yeah.
legendary actions.
Yeah, that would do. Need to take a look on the dogs. Let them out for a bit.
Okay.
I need to just roll Bisht.
Uh-huh.
I will
Jeez, Bisht is
roll
not doing good with his advantages today.
Links.
I say that, but the 21
I'll be right
before.
back.
I will.
And
not be
rolled
back.
another nat 1.
I mean, he is kind of fucked up.
He has a +5 to his initiative.
Yeah, but he's also like super mouse right now.
That doesn't excuse die rolls, man.
He's having a bad day. He's Fujino's distracting him.
Okay, legendary actions. Let's go options. This gives me time to actually set up their to set up the actual encounter if there's any effects I want to put in. Okay.
See, the problem is
Yeah.
the Stalfos King is in the presence of Conrad.
Yep.
Undead Slayer extraordinaire.
Yep.
Yep.
This is going to be an interesting counter. That's probably going to take up the rest of the session, though, because there's layer actions.
This ain't his lair.
It's his wood.
He doesn't have wood anymore. He lost it when he died.
I'll kill you. That's the
I'll
goal.
be right back. I'll be right back.
Bip. Bip. Maybe? Okay, no, I need to write out these legendary actions. Alright. You only have 2 of those, and 3 of that. Alright. Options, we got... you and you. And this one is,
What happened to Chris?
I don't know. What did happen to Chris?
He disappeared.
When did he disconnect?
Recently, because I remember him being here when I left. but he's
He
no
went
longer in chat.
offline, so he probably lost his rudder again.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Man, I
That's
wonder who
okay.
Fujino could be thinking of when it comes to who the Skull Kid reminds her of.
The necrotic, T is self and a next a roll, and I can actually add another thing to that, which is turn RS. Okay, I think that's the only thing I need to do. I can also put in. Oh, there he is. Did you lose your router again?
He lost his mic too.
Apparently.
No, I got up, got a water, turned around, and my computer was restarting for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this just something I can put on in myself?
Let me
Chris,
actually-
were you here for my joke?
Probably not.
The captain said this is his wood, but his wood, he lost his wood a long time ago when he died.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a ship anymore.
Yeah.
Ah! That's how you make Shade laugh.
God damn it.
Excuse me, I have to actually grab the water I grabbed because I was too shocked about my computer restarting. I think it's just about time I get an upgrade is what's happening. Because about 2 days ago, I just did it earlier when... Yeah, no, yesterday. No, day before. Doesn't matter. I did it also, so I think it just... I think I'm just getting, it's getting too old to hold it.
Oops. An ally. The feared. IT. I think
I think you've done it.
No. There are so many documents that I need to refer to just to write this aura effect. Holy crap.
Oh.
It's
that?
just a special ability that they have is all.
Like what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Good. I just do not remember. IFT. Okay. So it's just IFT. Fuck.
IFT fuck?
Yep. Okay. See if that works. Yep. That didn't apply to everyone, right? Yep, okay. We're good. Is there
Rambu-
anything I can do?
Rambu will be the only one immune because of dragon bullshit.
You wanna try to figure out a better reasoning?
No.
Also, what I need to double check what your... I think your greatsword does something. What is
Why?
it? Oh, right. It's your multi-attack that does it.
My multi-attack does what?
I'm not talking about you. Okay. Okay. Freezing strikes. That's only if it scores critical hit. That's good. That's good, and I think this one has a specific effect for it. Okay. I can write out an effect for this.
Mhm.
Is anybody resistant to cold? I don't think so.
Eon when he's using the.
Yes, but he did use that, and we haven't short or long rested yet. I need to go find a specific spell. Okay. So it is that. Oh, that was really nasty for our casters, huh?
Maybe.
And then, save 15 con. Okay, that should be good. I'll just copy that over to the other one.
Wait.
What's this? Okay. And let me just double check the other Stealthos, see if there's anything special that I can put onto them. I didn't want to make them. I didn't want to make them like the Stealth Goblins that you guys faced long ago.
Yeah.
So instead, they're closer in line with what you fight in Ocarina of Time. And yours. What's the speed? Oh wait, and your speed is. Yes, I should add that to the effect. Copy you onto this. Layer actions needs to be on initiative 20. Wow, fittingly, Rambu is on the initiative 20.
Let's go Hana.
Yo,
Yo, you're going before the layer action.
that's pretty cool.
Hilariously, the layer action has advantage on attack rolls for reasons, even though it has no attack rolls.
Turn die.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Will you though?
Orc. Yark. Orc, yark.
York. Devon, who was your best girl from the campaign?
Eon.
That is a difficult question.
There's some pretty good picks.
There are some pretty good girls.
I have a top 5. Oh,
Out of what? I'm trying to think how many girls we have. 8.
Caladelia,
So many.
Rambu, Shahana, Stella, and then Rose and Fujino are tied for 5th. As they do.
All right. Here I am.
Alright.
Once again.
On your own.
Yeah,
Standing here.
I realize. Hibbity hoo. Hibbity he. Hobbity ha.
We were discussing best girls.
Indeed.
Devon is undecided.
I see.
I am in fact undecided. There are too many girls to choose from. There are in fact so many.
Yes, I admit I have a lot of female characters in my campaign.
There are so many girls. Almost all of them are good. Although not all of them.
Then I gave him my list.
Some of them are evil.
Some of them are bad, but oh boy, are they good.
We are all degenerate.
I'm the one who came up with the designs of the other witches, so you know.
I may have changed you.
I am waiting for the little girl witch. One that would look like a little girl, even though it's a witch, because that's anime.
The
Indeed.
800-year-old lolly.
Yeah, thank you.
Correct.
I couldn't think of the meme.
So, you remember that little girl that approached Rambu?
Alrighty, I'm back.
But no, there's
Was
no
she-
way.
Was she one of the witches? Was she the 800-year-old lolly witch?
Wouldn't say
Something like
800 years.
Well, it can't be Stella. It can't be. See, we can't have the full meme because Stella's the vampire witch, and the full meme is they're the 800-year-old vampire.
I mean, it could have just been Stella in disguise, to be fair.
I feel like Stella would have been a
Maybe.
little bit more forward.
Alamir is the only reason why I say that not all the witches are hot.
I wonder why.
Wonder
Considering
why.
she's a giant fucking tower of worms.
Worms.
Yeah.
I mean, that's someone's something.
No.
It shouldn't be, but you know.
It for reasons beyond what you know. No.
Look,
No.
Even Stella doesn't sleep with Alamira.
No.
Alamira is the one which Stella doesn't go towards with a 10-foot pole.
I'm gonna be real about that. It's because Alamir is still basically a child.
Oh.
Is she not the Worm Witch?
She is.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Well, time to kill a kid.
I see. Stella's not into that level of cradle robbing.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
What,
she's
the-
kind of rubbing the cradle with Rambu.
I was about to say,
Denied your chance at entering heaven.
Hey,
No
I
heaven.
think that's Stella.
Straight
Stella's-
to hell.
Stella's a cougar.
I already know.
I can't believe Rambu slept with a cougar.
I know, right?
No, it's such
crazy.
a dangerous cat.
And she's a cougar with 5 C's.
I'm really getting shade today.
Listen, man.
Gotta stop.
She's a cougar.
She's
Alrighty.
a man eater. Well, specifically the blood, but beside the point.
We don't know what her fetishes are.
I mean, blood plays something.
I do love
we
how
have,
we gotta vote. Let's
we have Fujino, who's incredibly vanilla, surprisingly.
Well, we think.
I don't know what Caldeli is into, actually.
Sorry,
I
I was
think-
about to say.
I just saw that portrait swap.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you can do that when I
Oh,
saw
neat.
Snak swap it.
All right. In which case, let's get right into the game.
I get
God,
it.
I'm so happy about this immediate song choice. All right. So top of the initiative order, we
Because
have.
everyone knows.
He cut up for
We
all
have-
of that.
Someone who beat
I know.
Conrad.
Oh my God, Hyle with a 30.
We have
I like
someone
that
who
you
can
beat
beat
Conrad?
Conrad consistently.
The reason we have to fight in the winter is because the universe is trying to nerf Rambu's hotness.
You know what? You know what?
But
This
wouldn't
guy
that
is
just
talking
make
shit.
her hotter comparative to the world.
Yeah, she's
Oh
she's
my.
the hottest thing around right now.
This guy's talking shit right now to me.
Yep.
Yes.
Get his
I
ass.
think
Then
we're
we
just
have-
gonna go all in. Let's test the system shade. Not that one. Hold up.
Let's do this! Wait, wrong one.
Let's test the fucking
hold on.
system shade. I'm taking the attack action. Give me my 6 attacks.
Okay.
As
What?
my
Yes.
first attack is going to
What?
be trying to knock him prone. Nat 20! Let's go!
Jesus
He can't
Christ.
handle that.
You can't handle this.
It's good to know that I spent everything just to get it back.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about, baby! I'm gonna go ahead and throw that prone onto him.
Okay.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think it's funny. I'm going to go ahead and do the new ability I got, Shade.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm ending blowing him.
Oh.
I love how uninterested he is.
Can I... If I replace Gloomstalker with it, does it still do the extra damage from Gloomstalker?
No.
Understood. I will not replace Gloomstalker, I will just do a regular attack with it. And obviously, I'm gonna do it with Cerberus. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a Kensei die on this one.
Understandable.
But as we're just going to go ahead and Death Strike this. Oh, you know what? Fuck. Could I have done my bonus action to do Hunter's Mark as well? I always forget to do Hunter's Mark.
Sure.
Okay.
I want to see the number of die against this thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny.
Make sure to do your
okay.
D10 with ending
My
blow.
Oh, right. You are completely right. It's Decisive Blow.
What size of blow?
Yeah, I was the one who made the mistake there. Let me also get Hunter's Mark up. I know, it's...
That one goes on
Okay,
again.
I see. I did it backwards. Yeah, I did it backwards. Let me real quick just boop boop boop. Okay, that didn't go onto me, so I believe that is everything. So I'm just gonna go ahead and click the max button, Shade. because that's what it does when they're prone.
Yep.
Right?
And I'm just gonna go ahead and... That was everything. Yes, it was. Okay, that was my first 2 attacks. My third attack is going to be going into an unarmed strike against him, so I can get agile parry up. So let's throw that on.
Wouldn't you have 5 though?
Me and Shade were talking about it, and if I do it with Gloomstalker, it gives me 6, but I don't get the extra... I don't get the...
Gloomstalker's technically a additional attack as part of the attack action, so I'm allowing it.
Got it.
Yeah, but I don't get the extra 1d8 for a second one.
Yep.
So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go
Dear
ahead
Lord.
and get Agile Parry up. Where are you, Agile Parry? You know what? I should just close out all these extra windows and use my bottom bar. That might help. Alright, that was my third one. It's time to go back to Cerberus as I do another 3. This one I will make the Gloomstalker.
That's a hit.
Take this. Not great on the D10. And then our Cerberus.
That's a hit.
Well, avoided the bad number. That's not Cerberus. There's Cerberus. Nice. And then my last attack.
Yep.
Will we kill him before he can layer action?
You know, we can certainly try.
See, the joke is he probably has a mythic action.
Why do you assume that?
And I'm just... You know
all
what?
the dark
Guys.
nuts. All the dark nuts you threw at us.
That's
I'm
the
just
thing,
going to move
though.
right over here.
It's not a dark nut.
He can go ahead and take his attack of opportunity.
Yeah. First off, they're not a dark nut, and second off, that was 3 dark nuts of the many varieties that you fought.
Yes, and it has me paranoid.
Indeed. Anyway, great sword.
Actually, I'm going to move back here, so I can let Conrad actually get through an arrow.
Okay. Misses with a 17.
Gotcha. Agile parry that shit away.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Gotcha. The Stalfrost. Let's see. Stalfrost is going to do a wander up here and stand right there. As you see, they hold glaives.
Bastard man.
As he's going to immediately go for a attack against Hyle.
Why not Rambu?
Wouldn't have hit Rambu with that attack, but does hit with a 24.
Damn.
Rambu's a defenseless
Slash.
woman.
For 20 damage.
Damn. Hey!
DC was exactly that because of the damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you can't use your action to replace things, so shame. Second attack. I want this to be a nat 20 because they have a funny crit effect. That is another 22.
Okay. It just meets my AC.
DC's 11 now.
I can roll worse.
Hey!
That's fine. I did the most I wanted to do with him.
All right. You see these things. Their bones are notably bones, but they seem to have this this blue glacial coating over them. Same with their glaives as well. Their glaives seemingly made of bone and ice. Alrighty.
Okay.
As this frost glaive attack. As we go on to let's see. How far are you away? Too far away. A shame. Okay. We go on to next turn. Shahana.
Let's go.
Should have already had that recharged. It's been hours.
She's just been really unlucky.
It's possible. Unfortunately, she's not in a good position to sneak attack these things.
She's got someone prone.
She does. But that also requires her to get closer to that thing.
Mm-hmm. Does she not have a throwing knife?
She does have a throwing knife, but is also still prone.
Yeah.
She's gonna... Go for the Stallfrost, probably. It's in the most precarious position and can attack at range.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I took away your fire spell, didn't I? A shame. Oh well.
Oh wow.
She is going to put a divine shot onto this thing, so she's going to sacrifice 2 of her attacks for this first one.
Fine, because we have Rambu to deal fire damage.
Hiya! That's a hit with a 20. You don't have a parry effect, do you? No.
Parry the arrow.
Yeah.
See, Rambu's so
I mean,
hot,
if it's a regular
they turn back
parry,
into
no.
regular Selphos.
I like the idea that it like knocks the arrow back and it flies at her again.
So she basically has a range smite because she has to expend a spell slot for this. So she's going to expend a 2nd level spell slot for this.
I see.
That is actually supposed to be 3d8. I just forgot to actually add the damage.
Mhm.
There we go. All right. So here we go. We're finally here.
They were waiting for you.
Deals 19 damage to that, and she's going to go for another longbow attack. Bah. And hit with a 21 damage. All right. That is Shahana. Shahana. Rambu.
My god, it's weird being so high up.
All right.
My goodness.
It's almost like that advantage on these checks is actually doing you good.
It sometimes does come in handy, indeed.
You had to roll a 19 for that shit.
I sure did. 19 plus my 1. I'm gonna find a way to pump those numbers up.
All right. You approach him.
Become a
I
witch.
sure do. I thought about it. First off, though, spell that isn't actually too great, but we're gonna do it anyway because it's funny. Investiture of Flame, Gober.
Oh.
I have the effect set up for that, right?
I become hot.
I knew Rambu was hot, but not this hot.
Yeah, you should have an effect. Oh, you put it on. Never mind.
I dragged it on to myself.
Oh, hey, you're immune to the Stallfrost. One of the Stallfrost effects now.
I know,
Funny.
right? It was like, hey, there's ice guys. Wouldn't it be crazy if I had a thing that made me immune?
Resistant.
Resistant, whatever. Honestly, I could go funny mode. I think
You have a lot more uses of them.
we sure do. Link might give us a side eye, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay. Apply that effect to yourself. I'll get that token.
We
I knew Rambu was hot, but this is a whole nother level.
We're going
As I need to real quick
absolute
apply
crazy mode.
token 3 to there and put there. Bam.
And
Rambu transforms, the snow around her immediately melting from the blazing heat of the fire hell.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
We will.
I should have did a burst on this thing, man.
Yeah, it's not too late.
That's what the
To throw it
investiture
on the
flame
next
is
level.
for.
You can actually have that on yourself.
Yo,
Spooky.
super
Any
spooky.
creature that moves within 5 feet of you for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there, it takes 1d10 fire damage. Okay.
I was expecting a retort from someone. Since that was most definitely in character.
Let me take this off too.
Kind of, let's.
See, this is
All
why
right.
you have. This is why you had 2 maps overlaid, and you can just put the eraser tool on it and turn it green.
Super green map.
Alright. Is that you?
Or
And that's
now.
your action bonus action? Oh, you do have the.
Yeah. I do
You
have
have
the supreme action, but I think I can hold off for now.
Alright. So. Layer action. I do need to set this as. I need to double check something for parsing. Let's look at Shahana. Do you have any saves? You do not have any saving throws, Shahana. Not helpful. Considering I need a parsing thing. Hold on, let me grab an NPC that real quick does magic things. Like, I don't know, does the Acolyte have a saving throw? Cure wounds. The Acolyte has jack shit, that's what the Acolyte has. Second Flame is a saving throw. Acolyte, get in
Correct.
here. Tell me if you work. How do you work? It is just okay. It's just brackets magic. Got it. Because it's gonna do a funny thing. That is a saving throw. As everyone within the layer, so basically within this map, is going to have to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So take this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What the fuck, Fujino and Conrad?
Yo, let's go.
Take the
Heyo.
trap force point if you can have any more of those.
Charisma?
I believe.
Oh, it was Bisht that rolled good. It was the Bisht that was the first one. Okay.
I think
No.
that's. What was
I rolled a 3 on both characters I'm playing.
Because I don't believe I got mine at the end of the last session.
Everyone should have been at full.
Yeah.
Due to
I was only at 3
oh fuck.
before.
I
was
am
I?
not. Give me a sec.
4.
Was I supposed to be at 4?
I think so.
They need to be unclicked.
Okay, I'll just unclick one more then.
Just for Devon there.
What?
Because you're
need to be
clicking them to expend them.
unclicked.
Yep.
No, hold on. Okay. I am now full.
All right. So
God damn it.
it's not too bad. It's just that everyone's
too
getting
bad.
teleported,
Ah, fuck.
Where?
Except Bish.
except Bisht and Rambu.
Yeah.
It's Rambu nat 20. Would have succeeded anyway, considering it's a DC 15.
For fuck's
Gall.
sake.
Gall.
Like, I rolled
Yup.
2 3s.
Oh.
What are the odds of that?
I thought
let's
the
see.
first one was mine and not Bish's. I was like, oh, I succeeded. Let's see what Bish does.
Hyle is getting thrown there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm prepared.
Conrad there.
Uh-huh.
Shahana in the bush.
Oh no.
No, does she fall into a bush or is she just popped into?
She effectively falls into a bush.
That's funny.
Though it has to be on the ground for this one. It's not that quite that dickish.
Oh.
What did Link get? Link rolled an 11.
Big fat one.
His charisma's not fantastic.
So he ends up next to Fujino.
Eon's going to end up hilariously over here.
Oh, well, of
Oh,
course, that
boy.
would be me.
And Link is going to be going the opposite direction.
What do you mean? He rolled the same as me. He should be where I'm at.
I see. They specifically took me and him away.
Yep.
As everyone is swarmed by this mist, and as the mist fades away from you, you find yourself in a different location, some of you in much worse off positions than others.
Oh.
That's fine.
All right.
Conrad's closer.
As we go on to Stalfo's Night. Or no, we go on to Eon, never mind, not Stalfo's Night.
Okay.
Run, boy, run.
So I might as well
Run,
I'll
boy,
start
run.
with a rage. 1 second. Rage.
Extra
music,
movement.
Free 20.
Make your way back.
That's 20.
Make him away.
And after 20, I have 40. Hi.
Well, that's funny.
I was like,
Hilarious.
I knew I could get back.
Hey, fucko! Get ready for the
Good
blast.
day.
Good morrow, sir.
Good morrow, sir.
Good morrow.
Tomorrow
today.
is you.
Are these straight up skeletons like when we fought in the
They look like skeletons.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the mall.
Okay.
Like as I leap over the branches and I just walk out pulling out the mall.
I'd say that Hyle would know, comparing the damages between Cerberus and his fists. His fists were actually quite effective.
I'm just trying to remember what I get. I'm trying to debate if I want to use the new overstrike thing too.
He is
it
prone,
just
so you get
double?
advantage on these. It's you get twice the amount of attacks from the attack action, effectively.
So I get 4. Yeah, fuck, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll also overstrike.
All right.
Okay. And yeah, okay, so I just need to do 4.
Let's see if we need an Eon Protect from this guy.
Eon Protect.
Good. That is a hit. You have a plus 11 with a maul, huh?
Yeah. An unmagical maul, which I don't know if that's going to make it any easier or harder to kill.
Another hit.
He's in critical. I think you're gonna get him down in the next one. I'm gonna be real.
There's a chance.
That's a hit. He has 4 hit points left. He has no hit points left.
Perfect. I have one attack left.
Bash him even more.
Break the lair with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, just for shits and giggles. Also because I feel like it'd be easier to
There's
in case he does need to make saves. Also just for fun. There we go.
Smash the head in.
okay. You
Mash the lair.
keep breaking that thing. It's down. Layer's still going.
Oh yeah, because it's the layer itself. So yeah, so it's dragging the mall through the snow to just over the head 4 times.
Why? Pause. Why?
Yes, good example.
Okay.
Of how it would go.
So he didn't get a turn.
Yep.
That's a big shame.
As
'cause
I
I'm-
said, it was a matter of fact.
How's all the knights looking with their captain just being before he could even react?
Are you trying to gleam the expressions of skeletons?
No, the body language.
They're more concerned about the things that are like near them.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the
Immediate
layer
way
wasn't
of
even like
victory.
their own thing. This is just something that.
The layer is tied to all of Astolfos.
No, but I meant like they were
Ah,
like, haha, this is their
interesting.
plan. They're like, oh shit.
Captain's down.
Immediate way to victory: kill the most important man, then run the fuck away.
No, let's kill the most certain man and then cheer. Yeah, that's my turn.
Just start striking people down.
Okay. Astolfos Knight is going to sadly not use its rushing slash. But is going to go in for an attack against Conrad, hitting with a 22.
Okay.
Oops. They can only... They're using shields. The other thing is just for formality. I forgot to add their bonus to strength. Dealing a nice 9 damage. Alright. Astolfos Captain is going to roll me a death save. After getting
He already has one fail.
2 failures.
2. Oh yeah. If he doesn't get this, he's dead, huh?
That's a success. Okay. Hilariously, his aura still works, but it doesn't actually matter right now because he can't use his ability that frightens people. Because his frighten effect is tied to if he can hit things.
Yo! Unfortunately, he's on the floor.
Yeah. Okay. That's not how I was expecting this encounter to go, I'll be honest. Astolfos Knight is going to rush at Shahana.
There's a Hyle below him.
Indeed. Attacking Shahana, though. Missing Shahana with the first attack. Going for the second one. Hitting Shahana with the second one. Dealing some damage.
Wow. Didn't even wait to ask if I wanted to use the shield. It's fine. It was only one die. I thought it was more than one. I thought it was bigger than a D6. That's on me.
Okay.
Which by the way, which aspects were the wisdom one again? Was it it was wisdom and what other?
It should say in the item itself. But
Let
for
me
wisdom
look
is
further.
wisdom and charisma.
Oh, then I should be giving Bisht a point since he succeeded.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Astolfos Knight is going to use his action to rushing slash at Conrad,
Okay.
which is a matter of it'd be more convenient if there were 2 people within 5 feet of each other because you get to target both of those, but we're going for the attack. Hitting with a 24, dealing an extra 2d8 slashing damage.
Wait. Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge, I'll half that. Good thing you did, because that was, like, almost as much damage as it could do.
I see.
So 19 became 9. I say almost as much damage as it could do. I rolled a 1 on one of those damage die. Hey, Conrad, get revenge.
You know it could. But also there's a funny Stealthfrost looking to get stabbed. Actually, no. I'm gonna do what I was doing, but I'm gonna do it to these guys. So he's gonna cast Fly on himself.
Alright.
And then he's going to Action Surge.
Ah,
He's gonna fly, he's gonna fly 30 feet up,
Okay.
and then immediately stinger back down.
he's gonna provoke.
Yeah, he's gonna provoke.
Gonna provoke from both of them. Alright.
Yep.
Then they will both go for their attacks. I'm just gonna roll it as both of them. Slash. And that's an at 1. Slash. And that's 17. Alright.
And he's gonna fly back in Stinger 30 with the Vampire Killer.
Okay.
Oh my.
Still kind of funny how I made that work, huh? That ain't gonna fly, Chief.
It ain't gonna fly. That
Okay.
is.
I'm
I
gonna
attacked one of them. They already used their reaction, so.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And then he's gonna offhand number 6.
They cannot use their shield parry. That hits. That hits
I was like,
because they
"That's gonna
can't
be
use
an
their
actually."
shield parry.
And I can't sneak attack because they're right next to each other.
Yep.
And then he's
Oh.
gonna fly 15 feet there and then 15 feet up.
Okay. Ah, it autocorrected itself. Interesting.
Yeah, I noticed it was doing that before too when I was saying Bishop.
So,
Must be a patch they put through.
so you know my plan for the rest of this fight.
Yeah.
You just need to fight someone that's on their own, or has your ally by them.
Fujino.
Already. I'm gonna imagine these boyos are not very perceptive or insightful.
I mean,
Who knows? Who knows?
Actually, well, you will.
She's gonna enter the sense of metal.
all right.
I need you to make me a. I need to double check what all these.
It's a
like
insight check, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
7th level. Yeah. So I will roll deception.
I'm not gonna bother.
Yep. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
Let's just see what it would have gotten. A 2.
Mhm. Stupid sheet doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Okay.
So that's the D10, right?
Isn't that only in your draconic form?
If you roll a 20 for the D20 for the attack, the damage die becomes prediction pack damage. Dealt by the sense becomes a D10.
And that's just in general.
Yeah.
Dragon Sense Spider. Let me. What the frick is your stance?
Sense of metal. Under feet.
But just double checking. That is. That's while you were in your draconic form and you hit the target after succeeding.
You can treat it as a critical hit.
The if you roll a 20 is on in the while you're in your draconic form section.
Ah. I see. Alrighty, and I need you to make me another insight.
Not
Oh
bothering.
my!
I think I read that right. The 7th level thing is I don't have to be in draconic form for that.
And
each
you
attack
can
you
make
make.
the check for each attack. Yep.
Okay.
That's an attack. That is that. Nope. See,
Damn it.
you gotta hit it within like the 22 range. That way it can actually use its parry and attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be Fujino.
Okay.
That felt so good for the first use.
Yep. Bisht.
Ah, yes, a Bish thing. So I realized there are two things I did not do. Since last time. First off is Weewo.
Weewo?
Slash. Oh, it's slash R, isn't it? 1d2.
Here, take this.
Because- Okay, I will make sure to.
You can roll any dice. It's just evens or odds. basically.
I don't know why that put that there.
I think it says roll a d6.
Wait. Does it? Oh, okay. I just put that on Bisht's stuff. We will. The other thing I realized I did not do, and I will correct myself, is to have clicked off one of these from earlier. He needs to click those off when he does his bolts. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and use my action as I fly 15 feet up to cast, as an action, Produce Flame, and immediately hurl it at this sucker down here by Rambu.
I was hoping it was something else to fit with the song.
No.
That's a hit.
Alright. You're gonna take this much damage. Oh, that's nasty.
Indeed. And as the flames hit into effectively its chest area, some of the ribs begin to de-thaw, and a lot of them, as they appear to be cracked, start falling off.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna use this as his bonus action. I'm not gonna put the light on because I don't think it's necessary.
Nah, it's
but I am
decent
going
right
to. I am gonna roll this though.
That's a hit.
As you take more damage. Oh my!
Indeed.
Not doing so well, is he?
Don't care so much about radiant damage though. That doesn't
Yeah,
really matter,
no,
really.
that's fine.
The power of the
It's
sun
still
doesn't mean
22.
shit.
Power of
All right.
sun still means that they take damage.
So Stelfrost is going to, you know, you're not in a very convenient place to do that stuff. What is the range of this? 20 feet. Okay. You're gonna go roughly here, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. As it raises its glaive up to the sky, which then from the sky a whirlwind of icy fog goes in a 20-foot radius. As
Wait
I'm going to
a
target.
second.
They're not doing what you
That's
do.
my move. That's my move.
As each of you need
I
to
can't
make...
believe he just killed his cat.
No, it's legally distinct.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe he just killed his captain.
No damage in this,
dickhead.
actually.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
It's legally distinct.
Thrown his captain again.
As per.
Okay, Conrad succeeds.
Oh my! It rolled over so many good numbers.
All right, Hyle, you're
Conrad
slowed.
succeeds.
Okay. Cool.
That is all that does.
Well, that was.
Okay.
That was gonna.
His captain is slowed.
Attack him more.
He doesn't need to target his captain. All right, that's him. Stavros is going to attack Shahana.
Oh no, Shahana's getting boned.
No.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Second attack against Shahana. Damage.
Can I not use my ability?
Say it!
You didn't give me a
You're not giving him the opportunity.
You had a solid 10 seconds to say
No, I
something.
did. You're like, hit,
You go
damage. I was like, I don't
damage.
even know if he hits.
Hit damage. There was no time in between.
Wait.
Literally, you would hit.
There was silence. You had a chance
Yeah,
to say
but you
things.
didn't. Yes, exactly. Silence. You didn't say if it was a hit or not.
I would typically say it's a miss, though.
That doesn't mean it's not.
Did you want to use it?
Yes.
Go ahead, roll the 3d6 or whatever it is. That reduces it, so she would have only taken 2.
Like with the first one, I was like, oh yeah, I missed it. That's
Okay,
fine.
we're past it.
D6s.
We're past it.
Okay.
Right. Dude, Do you want me to describe how the stance works or not?
If it gets to your next turn.
The-
Alright. Link. You should have already had that, my dude. What is your movement speed?
Where is he again?
I don't think
totally
you
over
rested
there.
us.
All the way frickin' over here. Here he
Stinger.
comes. He does not have that. He can freely swap between his
1 second.
what?
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
But hey, he told us. He told us.
All right. Okay. So he's going to first off swap from his sword to his bow freely, because that's a thing he can do.
Yeah.
Carry
Yeah,
over
have
from
you-
the games.
Have you seen the bullshit he does in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah. So he's just
Bones
gonna.
at once.
Pulled out a Sheikah slate.
He's just going to go for a flurry of shots at Stalfos 30. Or let's see, 28 damage.
28 damage. That's so much.
12
there-
damage.
Is there
14
anything
misses.
specific that the fairy bow does?
He has advantage on these. You're right. Not 20.
Safety crit. Wow, well, what do you know?
All right. Third attack. Almost rolled onto another 20. Damage. Fourth attack. Shame he doesn't crit on 19s. He's not Grisha.
We can change. We can change that.
All right. Heroic Surge. We're not dealing with this. Die. 25 to hit. That's damage. You really don't want to die, do you? 29 to hit.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Damage.
What's he doing?
Shooting.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's
No wonder it's not
shooting
going to die.
a
They
lot.
probably have
Nope,
resistance.
not to
Fucking
the-
no piercing.
That's only flame skulls, hilariously.
Weird.
See, you just see Link fling 7 arrows into this
7.
cell phone.
Oh yeah, 7.
Only 7.
Actually, that was only 6 because I had to re-roll one.
Ah,
Bam. And one more. Almost rolled onto another 20.
yo.
So there's another Stalfos down. Fitting that, wonderful that was Link's turn. Ooh. What is this song again?
Kyle.
Trial the Shield. Not bad, not bad. Do you have any bonus actions? Apparently, reactive opportunity is set to one of your bonus actions. That's a little weird, considering I imported this directly. Apparently, the import is really fucking up right now. Interesting.
Okay.
Stalfos Knight. Hi, Fujino.
Hello.
Attack. Nope. Attack. Nope. Alright,
Run away.
top of the turn order. Hyle.
So it's only one attack if I do the attack action, and I can't do a bonus. I forget how slow it works.
Yeah, it's you can either take an attack, an action or a bonus action, not both, and you can only make one attack on your turn,
Gotcha.
as
Understood.
well as your speed's halved, but you're a monk, so your speed is like a normal person
It does
now.
not matter. Yeah.
Oh no. Hyle's so slow, he's not moving as fast as he could. What do you
I
mean
guess
he's
we'll
not-
go up here,
He's
Alright.
moving at a normal distance.
and I'll just unarmed strike it to get agile parry up.
Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways, about that.
trying to get.
Ooh, look!
Stabbed him.
I can double my attacks again.
It stabbed his
hilarious.
girl.
Unfortunately, I can't death strike this. I don't think, because I think that requires a weapon from memory. I'll double check just in case. Kensei weapon. I don't think my fists count as a Kensei weapon.
I mean,
Yeah? You want to end that statement?
Hyle is a lethal weapon.
Kensei. Which one is this?
Death Strike.
Death Strike.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure what it means by Kensei weapons is like the ones I choose.
What feature is that
Correct.
in? One with a blade? Ah, yes. Yeah, with the
Yeah,
Kensei
I
weapon,
think.
yeah.
Yeah. Take this, which is going to be... Oh, wow. That's funny.
That is solid
and I'll just
28
get
damage.
agile parry. Yeah, it's funny. If Hunter's Mark was still up, I wouldn't have been able to switch it this time, but...
Nah.
Let me switch over to myself so I can just do it from the hotbar.
You did get to reroll that.
It'll be me. Ah. Throw it on me then, I guess, for rerolling.
That
I
should
don't
have
know when it
rerolled
happens.
automatically. Interesting. Oh, that was weird. It
Oh?
completely swapped over. That wasn't even on me. It
what happened?
it reparsed the save effect. Weirdly,
Huh.
it decided to put the remove effect before the con, even though I know how I wrote it. Weird.
I guess
Roll
I'll just
roll the
roll
con.
con. I think I succeed.
That's definitely higher than the 15. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Too bad
Stalfrost.
con isn't one of mine.
Stalfrost starts his turn, but that's not how that thing works. How does that work? I know there was two. It's like moving into it at the start of the turn and then ending, right? For
For auras?
Aura,
For
yeah,
Messenger.
or investiture.
It depends on what aura it is. Investiture. Are you taking a look, Devon?
Well,
Are you here too? Investor.
What?
How does it work again when it activates?
I believe at the start of his turn, he takes his D10. Give me a second. My sheet is incredibly slow.
Any
when-
creature that moves within 5 feet of you for the first time on a turn or ends its turn takes 1d10.
Okay, so end of the turn.
Also,
Moves within 5 feet for the first time.
I shouldn't have taken off the spell slot because then I can't access the stuff.
That's fair. You can also use your funny action to do things.
Let's do the line.
Indeed. All right. So this thing is going to go ahead, and are people in like a perfectly good line? Is there a good line here? Can it do a funny thing?
depends.
No, that's a cone.
That's cone.
Nope. Okay, I'm selecting you. Damn, Link's not in a good line. A shame. It's only a 20-foot long
No,
line.
he's in a V formation.
Alrighty.
Standing in V formation.
Just gonna go for some Frostglaive attacks. Slam. That was not very combat-y music.
Rude.
Wait. What's Rambu's fiendish resilience?
Don't worry about it. Second attack.
That's a thing.
It's fire, right?
Fail.
Wow. Go on. Third attack me.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's go for it.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Satellite radio?
All right.
So, Frost.
She's gonna go ahead and pull out her dirk. And
This is why you shouldn't have gotten rid of her Sheikah teleport.
Broke him up.
she has.
I mean, I gave her the ability to sneak attack now.
she can disengage.
Broke him up.
Stab. Fuck yeah! Sneak attack.
Sneak attack!
Sneak attack.
It is distracted by Hyle's
Sneak attack!
chest cavity.
It's
That was a
distracted
good
about
sneak
the fact
attack.
that broke his fucking left clavicle.
That was
Yeah.
that was a 3-5-6-5.
Oh my.
Nice.
Not bad at all. So I guess she's going for another one of those. She can't replace her Dirk attacks, unfortunately, with those things. She can't. I mean, she could. She's gonna cast Branding Smite on herself.
Going for the kill.
Going for the kill. Smack. Ah.
With the longbow.
Oh, that was
With
not
a
meant to do with the longbow, but
It's
The nat
it's still a nat 20.
it's still in
Hold
that 20.
shift. Hold shift.
I just pressed the critical
roll.
button.
Not everyone has this critical button.
Everyone has a critical button.
I mean, not every game does.
Game free with your fucking fantasy grounds.
That's actually an
What's a
extension to
lie?
have it on the bottom there.
Shush.
It
But
exists
it
within
was
Fantasy
free.
Grounds.
It was
Yeah.
free. I just hold shift because I can't remember. I don't remember things like that. To turn that on.
All right. So, Shahana just slashing this thing down, and then the second time around, going for a second slash, it is covered in radiant energy and bringing the blade down, effectively creating a line that a radiant line that goes straight down the center of it, bisecting it.
Yeah, fuck him up, Hana.
Still not used to that.
Fujino or the Dirk.
Being called
Yes.
Hana instead of like Anna or something with a EH.
Hmm.
Rambu. Oh, by the way, it ended its turn there.
Oh, yo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Funny little
1d10.
Take
Funny
your
little guy.
1d10 funny little damage.
That's a
7.
nice 14
Oh my.
fire damage because it's vulnerable.
Lamau. How
Hey,
long is this-
Lamau.
How's the lion for this? It's only 15
15.
feet long, which is a bit depressing, but
if it was longer, maybe the spell would be better.
hey, chicka bang bang.
What?
All the investitures are just too high level for what they're
And-
worth.
Yeah, they're very underwhelming for how high the level they are.
Like
But
5th level.
It was a spell
okay,
for free,
but
though.
It was a spell for free.
Daddy Argy.
It's not mean I can't be disappointed.
Exactly.
Argarok is in fact genderless.
Look,
Glucose Guardian Argy.
there we go. Let's see. What can we do? That's real crazy. I'm gonna just step away from this guy.
Step away.
Go ahead. Go do your thing.
Bah. It's gonna do its thing. It's gonna do its thing. It's gonna go. It's gonna do it. Ha!
Some numbers I see even higher now.
That sure does not increase it.
No, but Darkfire Transformation actually doesn't, hilariously.
Yeah, I think it lowers it actually at this point. Because I don't have the bonus from the shield, right? Or just the shield?
Oh no, the
stay?
shield stays.
The shield stay. Okay, then it is the
It
same,
turns-
I believe.
It effectively, I think the shield turns into your gauntlets, right?
I think I said it that your AC can't be lower than 20.
It can't be lower than
Versus
20, and then
being proper natural armor.
it's more like the spells that do AC stuff.
Hmm.
instead of-
What armor?
Anyway, does he get what armor?
He rolled a 19
He rolled a 19. What a guy.
against your 25.
It's my 25. So against him, we're gonna use our funny action and start chucking knives with that guy.
Chucking knives.
Chuck a knife, go.
Oh my.
Is that a hit?
That barely still hits.
That just misses, in fact.
That just
Wow.
misses. That's so sad. What about the second one though? go.
You know,
There we go.
yeah.
Blessed
Strikes?
Nope.
Let's
Blessed
see.
strikes. Blessed strikes. is going on my knife. And we gotta scroll back down, and then we gotta scroll all the way over. And I hit him with the fire damage, and then he probably dies.
That one goes straight through it, as its
Okay.
body just completely is engulfed by the flames of hell.
Yeah.
And it falls,
And
crumbling.
continue walking a little bit. Throw last knife, just cause. Get knifed.
Get knifed.
Super knifed.
Imagine if I said
Okay,
that
actually,
missed, huh?
Imagine. Low damage. It's a shame. Let's go put on my recharge now. Where are you? Yep. Recharge, go.
Doing it again?
No, that was the special action.
Oh, right, yeah.
We're going over here, and then we're doing a line.
Oh, I see.
It's part of my spell. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Scroll down. Scroll down very slowly and agonizingly.
All your fault, Jafar.
It's 15
It's all your
feet.
fault,
I
Jafar.
can pretty much just get both of these guys in it.
This is
Let's go.
hilariously not my fault. This is the system's fault, because this is a remade character sheet.
I know, right?
And doesn't it
Alright.
move slightly faster?
So,
than
I'm not-
before?
Slightly.
Slightly before. So I won't even roll the save on the guy because he just takes the death save anyway.
Yeah, he's
So,
dead.
do a dex save on this guy.
He was
Oh
so
my.
close to getting back up,
That's a shame.
because
Anyway,
the,
he failed to die.
the layer action was going to heal him.
Ooh.
Depressing.
Very depressing.
It's depressing. That guy.
Presto
did not
Express
take-
though.
So who does it heal this time? Who does it heal instead?
It's not a matter of who it heals instead.
I hit him for not a lot. He must have a lot of health. Good God.
24
Frost.
total.
Yep.
Yeah, they're higher CR than Stalfos Knights.
That's so fair.
They're chunky.
We're gonna just go
Don't like this song.
use the last little bit of movement.
It's alright.
Go over here.
Every time I see the album for I think that's 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good.
I always
Over
think
there.
of
There we go.
I always think of Melty Blood because it's literally like the same type
Hmm.
image.
So,
Alright.
So does Rambu cry?
Does
Does
Rambu cry?
Yeah.
No, the tears burn
I
away.
mean,
Maybe Rambu somewhere maybe will cry.
Maybe. Who knows?
Does Rambu never cry?
Rambu's never cry.
All right. So,
That's
layer action.
What happens now?
Um,
Nothing.
He's
Hmm.
revived from the dead.
I already removed him. Sadly, no. He lost
Revive.
all of his saves.
Revived to undeath.
So,
Re-undeath.
there's not really much of a point in doing that other one. So instead, we're gonna do Falling Ice.
See.
Yes.
I'm going to
Do not.
choose 3 points. 3 points? 3 points. Yeah.
This one.
Which is gonna be right here.
I am 15 feet up.
Probably sit.
Yep. That's fair. It's gonna fall right on top of Rambu then.
Wow, man. Wow.
The next one is gonna
It's
fall
melted
right on.
away.
The next one's gonna fall right on top of Bisht.
Ow.
And the last one is going to fall on top of Hyle.
Okay.
Make this deck save.
Hey
I mean,
Look at it. Save.
Hey oh Bish no!
yes.
Bish no! Bish was a sacrifice I'm willing to make
No.
for that net 20 again.
Yeah.
And Eon can't use
We
this thing because
watch
it's not his
like,
turn yet.
Flap, it just hits him in the square of the back.
Look
of his
at this
head.
Bisht.
All right, here you go.
What is this called? Damage?
Piercing and cold. As
Piercing and cold.
Yeah.
and-
gigantic icicles fall down,
Oh, fuck.
Does Bisht
and a
stay-
Oh, wow.
vestige and the flames go
That's-
out as they
That's
fail.
so sad.
It's just so
delete
cold.
this token.
That's
I
so
suppose
depressing.
flames did their purpose. Eh.
All right. So Eon, what's up?
I'm gonna walk up and hit this dude,
Hit him.
and because yeah, I'll reckless too, because why not?
All right. Sure.
All right.
Do it, nerd.
Do it.
I am.
Let's do it.
Oh man, I can't believe
Let's
Rambu's
do
giving
it.
us the cold shoulder again.
That's a hit.
Let's do it.
Falling. Wow.
Does it seem to be doing the same amount of damage as the
Man.
that I was attacking the captain?
Talk about min-maxing, huh?
There's a
Yes.
reason I kept them all this time, by the way.
That's a hit.
Yeah. It's nice. I
You've
could
been
really
carrying
throw more
this
enemies
maul
like
around
that
the
at you guys.
entire time.
Yeah, and I've used it once. And truth be told, I've kept it for doors mostly.
The door
Never ran
smasher.
into a reason.
Door kicker.
See.
Cry.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do with the bonus action.
You haven't short rested, so
Well, also, I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, that's everything.
yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, I should also throw on. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Okay. In which case we go on to Stalfos Knight, who is not doing so hot, and is going to attack the hottest thing in the room area.
What do you mean? She's obviously super cold now with all that exposed skin.
Just hits your AC with a
Okay.
19 D20 roll.
All right, ready? Watch this shit. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Shield.
It's a hell
You
of
hate
a
to see
drug,
it happen.
isn't it, Devon?
Watch this shit.
Hey guys, we're about to bring back a classic.
So there's Rambu until the start of return with a 30 AC.
The gift that keeps giving, shield.
it's a hell of a drug, isn't it?
The one that I get per day.
Okay.
Mhm.
So as this thing is coming towards Rambu, she just catches it without even really
Yep.
looking. The Stalfos
I'm sorry,
just
would you like
looks
to
at
try
you,
harder than that?
and it's going to try to reach for your neck. I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking Joker over here.
Man, in hindsight, I should really make this like a magical mall at some point.
I always forget that I'm actually better at the athletics. Not great at it, but, you know,
you
that's
succeed
still
that with
19.
flying colors, because it rolled a
This
7.
fucking Joker.
Anyway,
How do you retort that?
just smack his hand away. It's like, okay, I said try harder, not whatever that was.
Okay, Conrad.
Alright, he's gonna fly 15 feet up and then Stinger the sourFlowr.
Okay.
Look at him go.
Does he spin as he do so?
He does. He do the spinny spin. Fuck!
Does he?
Oh, that's so sad.
Right into the wall.
As
What
he
if-
spinny
what if-
spinned, he got himself dizzy, so he missed.
Damn. Alright. Well, he's going 30 feet up
Okay.
for free. Actually, no. He's gonna offhand
Didn't he
and then
already
head
go
back
15?
up. He's Singered.
No, but he went 15 up and then.
It's a
singered
60-foot
down.
fly speed.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
the
a
fly
big fly
spell.
speed. It's
Right.
Yeah.
Fly spell, not just his movement, but fly.
With you being 30 feet up?
No, he would have done that
He
before
was
leaving.
gonna do that first.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright, yeah, it's
Chances are
there.
this is gonna hit. Oh, this is gonna. You could kill this without the vulnerability. Christ.
Oh yeah, sneak attack, huh? Look at that
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, that was
All right.
that was more than enough.
What did I
Alright.
leave it on, by the way?
It still had like 25 hit points left.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Oh right, that was
Alright.
radiant damage. Never mind. Frickin' it exceeded hit points by 6, so it was 28.
Okay.
Okay, that is dead. As that one
is the dead.
Succumbs to the radiant damage. All right. I assume Conrad stays in the air.
Yep.
All right. In which case, we move on to Fujino.
Hello. Make me that text shade.
Okay. It can actually succeed this one.
There you go.
It didn't though.
Ooh.
Yo.
That was an 11.
Cool.
In Bard Cooking College of the Culinary.
One
Just
sec,
thought
one
of that
sec,
and
one
wanted
sec.
to write it.
Damn. You hit.
That's going to D&D idea.
Thanks.
Oh,
College of Culinary.
Yeah.
oh. So
Sometimes I just
as
take
she's
things because it's
swinging,
funny.
you see the snow around the blade kind of get disrupted as it erupts with electricity before hitting.
Okay.
And if you looked very closely, you would see the blade shrinking and expanding almost faster than you can notice.
Did you make a vibrating blade?
The whole thing is you hide the blade in certain ways to make it look shorter or longer. But her
Fujino
blade
just- Fujino actually just changes the size of it.
yeah,
Because that's
Or
how her blade does.
because she can do both.
Yeah. Her blade tests sagas, by the way, if I didn't describe that at all. Anyway.
Alright, then I'm moving there.
You move there.
Second first, same as first.
Okay. They have to nat 20. They gotta.
So I'd put him in a hearse.
Wow. Oh my god.
Did he do it?
Did he nat
He
20?
did it!
He nat 20'd! He did it!
Damn. I should have gone into draconic form.
Just shoves him off a
No.
cliff.
I don't think it matters.
Let's parry it. No, you had to
Yeah.
have rolled a frickin' 21 for him to parry that shit.
Mhm.
Parry becomes a worse and worse mechanic the higher levels you guys go.
Alright.
And then third
Which you
attack
know
Rambu.
is... I don't have a third attack.
Exactly.
Smooch Rambu?
She's throwing a code on Rambu.
Does Rambu look cold?
Oh, okay.
She looks relatively
Can't go walk-
unbothered.
You can't go walking around in the snow like that. You're gonna get cold.
Fuji, you're more cold-blooded than her. Stop!
This
You
is
mind
gonna
my-
go over here.
It's-
Okay.
Is that her actual response?
Yes.
He's gonna go ahead and use his bonus action to do the archer first.
Sorry,
No, but I'm your friend.
Nice.
I was paying attention to DM things. What did Rambu say?
I said,
my
what are you,
mother?"
my mother?
And she said, no, but I'm your friend. And she kind of
All right.
tackles you with the coat.
What's up?
We're gonna do a funny thing. We're gonna cast Sword Whip against this dude.
Is that bludgeoning damage?
No, it's piercing, but it gets to pull him 10 feet in the air.
That's a miss.
Is it?
Yeah,
So sad.
Yeah, they have.
They
like
have a
one-
That's
17.
so sad.
That's 17.
I wanted him to go into the air and then fall back down.
It's that's so
Like,
sad.
Just, you know,
and zombie dude
uh,
sometimes have the
ju-
same brain.
just grip him with the thorn rope, swing him around the head a few times, and then whack into the ground.
Whack him on the ground, throw him on the other side of me. Hey, Link, here you go.
I've always wanted to do the battle gravity wizard. Or just take Crusher, knock a guy 10 feet into air, Immediately use
God.
your reaction to slam him back into the ground.
A big,
God, that's
Uh,
hilarious.
a big ol' shame that he doesn't have a range attack, but he is going to rushing slash at Hyle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, coward, run away, says Bish.
As Shahana's going to make her attack first because he moved. Slash! Take your D4 plus 4 damage. Take your 8 damage.
Yo,
Too bad
Max.
he wasn't still in between us. Otherwise, that would have been a sneak attack.
A shame.
Oh, shame.
As he's going to go for a longsword attack against you. I was kind of hoping that'd be a hit for a one last hurrah, but nope.
What do you roll?
Rolled an 18.
Oof. I didn't even need agile parry.
As okay, Link rolled a 1 for recharge.
Oof,
That's
wait.
fine.
You recharged one.
That's fine.
You
It's
got
gonna-
this, buddy.
Move up to here, and then he's gonna go ahead and Wanna what?
Really,
swap weapons. Let's just
Third
let's
beam.
do a funny blade beam.
Can't
I mean-
wait for this thing to live longer than the captain.
A lot of things live longer than the captain.
No, I mean in terms of like how long it actually fought a person.
Ah, that's a 29. Damn.
Parries.
That's a
Was that Max?
very close. That was a 10 on the D10. That was a 6 and a 5 on the D8s. Not bad, Link.
Not bad, kid.
And you want to know what's funny?
Hmm.
He can do 2 of these attacks once on his turn because he's a 20th level bladesman. Second blade
So him
beam.
versus the Dark Knight is just a fate fight, right?
Him versus the Blade Master?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know?
As he does overdrive. That Dante does.
Oh,
Yo, Let's
the
go.
X thing.
The funny blade beam that Dante does.
Yeah.
Ah, that one, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Overdrive.
Oh, that was a pretty good warm-up.
I think Shahana got hit a little bit more there than I wanted, but
I'm fine.
you did good.
I
Ironically,
was expecting the teleport.
Fujino does wear sleeves in winter.
Hmm?
She has like an Under Armour long sleeve shirt.
You see
I
Link
will,
glance over to you, Rambu. Gaze narrows.
Get in the coat. You're less covered up than I am normally.
Oh, just give it a minute, literally. You actually might want this back. It might burn up in the flames.
I actually
I'll-
imagine going back to your normal form. It's just a pop. It's all flaming when you transform, and then back is.
Are you sure you're gonna be good?
I will be fine. Trust me.
I'm
It's the
okay.
fire.
Kyle.
You did the fire stuff.
I
and then
was
it
going
went
to say
out, so
something, but I'm waiting for them.
She will take her coat back.
Okay. Before I walked up with Sean, I was going to say I was going to do the sword spin, put Cerberus away, pull out a rag. You got a little bit of blood there. You probably want to clean that up.
Well,
Points to her forehead.
look at yourself.
Ah, well, I got a second rag. As I pull out another one from my pocket, start cleaning myself off.
I think you need to start taking care of yourself better. As she heals you with her revitalizing word.
I mean, I got a potion here. He holds the potion out there. Can't exactly do what you did.
I don't necessarily mean it. I should be fine. Thank you. She takes the rag.
Alrighty.
And while both of them are talking and Fuji isn't with us, everything good there,
Okay.
Sir Link? You're kind of staring.
Yeah. You'll handle yourself well.
That would mean the staring at Rambu part.
I know she looks good, Mr. Link, but
Yeah, and not the second.
I've learned the hard way. You get a lot of shit for oogling.
Is it
Right.
because of
Indeed.
the demonic dragon nature of it, or just the she can do it?
It's just familiar is all.
Okay.
Yes, it's very similar to Manellan. She's very much dead, etc., etc.
Just making sure you're good.
As that form, after basically a minute passes, does indeed go away.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're good, because that can be something not wanting to see. And
I'll be fine.
Rambu's pretty kick-ass, right?
Are you asking me that, or?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
realized all of her leg covering covered her torso, but now her legs are exposed.
No, see, because of the
It
winter,
shifts
she's
up or down.
because
Rambu cannot be fully dressed.
She's back in her. She's back in her star leggings for winter.
Nope.
No.
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 She specified she's not.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I probably should, honestly. It depends.
Just gotta get resistance to cold damage, you know? Then you'll be
I
okay.
get res-
That's what a spell is.
Oh wait, no, you do resist cold damage. You're okay.
I'm fine.
You're okay.
I have so many resistances. It's kind of
Also,
kooky.
there's those things saying that bother you any?
Hmm?
Them being about taking over the forest and the Great Deku being weaker.
It's been a known fact that the Deku Tree's not doing the greatest, as I talked about before.
Dealing with that much malice is gonna have you swear on people.
No,
Someone-
Yeah, but it's the point that like things are actually starting to
have
like
people get closer so
take-
that they're not yelling
take
from like
over
30 feet away.
areas.
Right.
There's a difference from he's weaker and there's a chunk of the forest that was taken over by what do you call it, a band of
That's,
skeletons?
The Selphos have been saying that kind of stuff for the better part of probably 50 years.
Oh, okay. I thought it was newer.
Chances are we'll see those guys again, really. Probably in the Lost Woods, since that's where they effectively respawn. Fickle things,
Really
Selphos
upgrade
are.
this as I say.
You know they'll
Put
have a
away the
long
malice.
memory of their losses.
Yeah, we should keep going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. How about you,
Oh.
Hana? You doing good? Not cold?
I'm okay.
We will adjust the. I'm trying to remember. Did I already give the two of them matching scarves, or was it something?
No, you're talking about making
No.
it for them.
Okay. Yeah.
You're talking about
You
making.
gave her a blue one, which matched his overall color, but
Got
not
it.
one for him.
Right. So before we were interrupted, do you want a matching scarf, or do you want one for him that kind of matches your outfit? So you guys kind of match.
Well, I don't really know. Blue
I
screen.
mean, with the Lionel coat for winter, we're already kind of matching with black and black, you know?
I think the Lino is silver.
What's it? I forgot,
Yeah,
it was
actually.
silver.
Is it silver or black? Okay, my bad.
Wait until you guys fight a gold one. That's gonna be something to fuck with.
Oh boy.
And Golden Harvest actually have its namesake.
Hey.
Fujino would know that thing's one of those is actually wandering around Akala.
Why haven't
Yeah,
you
no.
told me?
You never ask.
That was GM information. Unfortunately, I can't.
Well, I could probably make one that matches the Lionel cape coat. But then I'll have to make
Yeah, those
another
are
one.
words.
But then
No,
I'll
no,
have to
no,
make another one later. 'cause
No,
we're-
have something that matches both of them. He's wearing white, she's wearing black, a contrast, and then you just put a different color for both of them. Be it like a teal.
But what if we? Okay, so Hyle, when we're not dealing with all this stuff, how do you feel about hunting a gold Lionel?
Oh, don't tempt him, please.
You knew where a gold Lionel was the entire time, and you never bothered to mention it.
Oh no.
Eros didn't really like me telling people about it, because a lot of them would go get themselves killed.
Lionels are better off left alone unless you're looking to get yourself killed or are the more adventurous type. Which
Exactly. That's
no
what-
comment actually.
That's
No
what,
comment. It'll be what, the 4th or 5th Lionel we've killed?
I think the 4th.
But yeah, that's exactly why Papa Feroz told me not to tell most people.
No, the real thing is, do you want to mess with it? Because that could actually really mess up an ecosystem. It could be the top dog, like keeping others away from the territory.
Isn't it a malice monster?
It can be
They're
it's
sentient.
technically a force of darkness, but they're very territorial and tend to stick to their own territory. If you're going after one, you're entering its territory.
Yeah, no.
But also that keeps stuff like Hinoxes that are just generic chaos out of the area.
Well, it's in Akala, so when we're done with all this bullshit.
Yeah, maybe when the whole country's not on fire, huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say on fire, more of writhing masses of worms.
So,
Yes, if it were on fire, that would actually be helpful to us.
knowing
Metaphorically on fire.
Caledalia, she's probably doing her best to keep the mages from doing just
We
that.
should really ask him and see if there's any updates on what people know. We'll do that
I
when we
can't hear you,
camp.
Chris.
Sorry. We should really get. We should ask people what information they've gotten, like Callie with the mages. We can do that when we camp.
You're gonna have a little bit of trouble with that. The
Oh, yeah, the woods.
forest tends to be a bit of a barrier in that regard.
Right.
But if I know her, and I know Forte, she's trying to talk them out of the nuclear option. Or the what would the effective word be for what I'm looking for?
Scorch Earth.
Yeah, there. She's probably trying to talk them out of the scorched earth option.
Yeah, last thing we need is the glass planet. That's fine.
I doubt they would do that to the capital. It's hard. It's I don't know. It varies. It varies on if they think that dome with the castle survives. If they know that will, then there's a chance they'll agree to that.
Oh,
People get,
just means we
people get
need
worried.
just means we need to get through this forest and get the Master Sword back as quickly as possible. And when we get out, then we'll have news to pass along to them as well.
Wait, is that what they call the Sword of Evil's Bane?
It's one of the names. It's got a lot.
Isn't it also called like the Hero's Relic or something?
That's a more archaic one, but
Okay.
effectively. Did I even
Yeah,
input
Hyle,
that?
you're probably never gonna actually be able to leave the house without people following after this.
It's It's a heavy load to bear. Trust me, I know.
I don't imagine it's any heavier than a regular longsword.
No, it's actually pretty light comparatively.
Would you almost say finesse?
Not that light.
If Conrad
that
took
light.
a certain feat, maybe.
It's kind of light.
You
Looks at the properties light.
you understand why the flame blade is finesse, right? Because it's a freaking sword hilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire has no weight.
Fire has no weight.
Fire has no weight, and nor does light.
Yeah, it's why the Sunblade is so full of crap.
So, Link, after all this, where you going? What you doing?
I don't know. Truth be told, I don't know how much help I can be in this situation at all.
I'm not meaning with the capital. I'm meaning in general.
Wherever I'm told to go, I suppose. I am a knight of Hyrule.
Oh, good.
Um,
If you ever need a place, the doors are open as long as we know you.
Right.
don't want to go find out what happened with Ganondorf.
It's
Said you guys are effectively friends, so
for now, it's best I don't.
Okay.
But anyway, let's keep moving.
yeah. I thought we were
Shouldn't-
walking and talking.
Same.
It, shouldn't be too much longer.
Just got one more place to go before we get to when we start the trials, huh?
Mm-hmm. 10 more miles to the Shadowroot Grove. After that, the entrance to the Lost Woods.
Bisht will speak up and go, okay, so by the way, guys, if you want me to shoot stars, I'm gonna need a rest real quick. I'm out of those right now. I can't, the stars aren't aligned anymore.
We can.
I think we'll be fine until we get to the
Lost Wood.
Lost Wood. Thank you.
There won't be any monsters beyond the Shadowroot Grove. Nothing likes to approach the woods.
Alright, I'm just saying.
Not done yet. No, but we should be fine. What we've been facing has been nothing crazy.
All right.
We should probably. You've also been traveling for most of the day, so when we do get to the Lost Woods, probably camp out there.
All right. So, it actually goes a little beyond the travel day, I will say, but I'm gonna waive that because I want to get this through to the day because I miscalculated things. So, continuing on as you guys can close that map. Where are you? There you are. There you go. Get out of here. The mists only grow heavier as your vision is obstructed to 60 feet. You continue on for another 2.5 hours or so with all those things going. All right, I forgot I added I made reckless attack work proper.
Oh, cool.
That music though.
Yeah. Not like a DMC one.
It was jackpot.
Ah, because this is Jackpot N. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not have Shuffle on?
I do.
Oh, okay. I guess it just ended up hitting both of them.
Mm-hmm. The more whitish mist from the snowfall begins to turn black. Eerily similar to the fog that surrounded all of you when you were going for Manellan. In the relative location of her lair. As you can't even see the sky, though light still hits you. You wander through, there's an eerie quiet. The trees themselves seem to thin out, seem dead for the most part. You swear at some points you hear a darkness. Oh dear.
Would you say I'm in dim light?
No.
Okay.
The light from the day is still hitting you. It's just that you can't see the sky.
Got it.
As if it were illusionary. Illusory. But you swear
Alright,
you
bye.
hear the shuffling. Oh. He
think
said
he's
Discord was giving him
resetting.
troubles.
Mhm.
And
There we go.
hello.
Discord suddenly decided to stop working, and I had to manually close it out. I missed the black snowfall. Everything else beyond that, I didn't hear.
Okay. It's incredibly dark, incredibly quiet. You swear you hear the shuffling of something many-legged in the distance.
Hmm.
Some webs in the trees.
Oh, these are the spiders you're expecting earlier. Looks at Shahana.
I don't like spiders.
Kind of creepy. But
Yes.
Seems there's a lot of things in this forest that kind of get under your skin, huh?
It's not an environment I'm used to.
Nah.
Don't worry. It won't approach.
sure
Yeah?
about
The
that?
tree knows we're here. As you guys eventually come to what appears to be these old ruins, appearing to be a military outpost. The flags on top of a crumbled tower, showing resemblance to the Hyrulean, the symbol of the Hyrulean royal family, though tattered and withered away from the weather. Everything covered in snow, except in the center of these ruins, probably 15 or so feet in diameter, is this pool of probably water, completely black, reflective, like a well, as if the black as a mirror, sure. If you don't want to see who you truly are, or who you might become, don't look in there.
Is this a trial, or?
No.
Fujino's going to gingerly walk towards the pool.
If you do so, Link will stop about 20 or so feet away from the pool. Fujino. First of all, I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That tracks.
That is by... No, never mind. I didn't write it like that. You are taking...
Oh my, those are some big
You're
ones.
taking 12 psychic damage.
Yep.
As apparently I'm speaking as Conrad. And Fujino, looking into this pool, the first thing you see is what appears to be your sword. Hoshikuzu Kyokai. No, it's different. It's strangely larger, more jagged. The blade has taken on a darker hue. Holding it, you see a woman staring back at you with white hair, in shadowy garb, with a sinister glare. Does anybody else approach the pool, by the way?
The pool is off the side, it's not on the main path?
Not on the main. It is effectively in the main path, but you can easily go around it.
Oh. It's like it's a decent detour or two?
No.
Okay.
Did I see her stiffen upon walking towards it? Or any reaction?
Fujino,
She will do her best to hide anything.
roll deception. Those guitar strings, though.
Did that go through?
No.
No.
Oh,
There it is.
hello.
Okay. Do you come back to the group, or you kind of standing there?
Standing and looking.
Okay. Well, after like, say if it's like a minute goes by, we'll to her.
Does it look like me if I had been normal?
The save is only against the damage.
No. Does the woman in the reflection?
So
Who
just
else
to be
approaching?
clear, the
Real
pool
quick.
is not blocking the main way in any way, though, even without the detour.
You can
The pool
pass
itself
the whole
appears to be in the center of these ruins, which there are pathways around.
Oh?
Oh,
I don't think he could hear you is the problem.
hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Went offline again? Eon approached?
Yeah, because if she wouldn't have moved after about a minute, he would
I don't know.
approach.
Discord's having an issue with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps stopping.
Fujino's
Fuji.
just studying the reflection.
Um,
And then,
Eon, you actually would... What is your perception, passive perception, by the way?
like a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you look into the pool as well?
If she's like transfixed on it.
She's studying it, but it's not like she's charmed or anything by it.
No, but I mean, like, you're like focusing only on it, like how you like touch your shoulder. Do you react?
I'm fine, Eon. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Okay, then I'll look down.
My question that I don't think went through was the pool.
Yeah, we heard the question. You just didn't hear the answer.
You heard? Oh, I didn't hear the answer. What was
It's
it?
in the
Answer
middle.
then.
You can go
It's in the
around.
middle of ruins. They're seemingly like where the floor of this military base was. There's pathways around where you would guess the walls would have been.
Oh, but the path we're going is straight past it then, yeah?
Yeah, you're going past it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk over it because I could walk on top of the water.
Do you look down into the pool at all?
I don't need to. I'm striding forward. My eyes are towards the goal.
Okay.
Whatever reflections.
What? Your passive is high enough. Anyway, let's handle Eon's first.
Yeah.
Eon, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my.
Take that Triforce point if you still can hold any.
I did. I
Yo.
spent them all because of the. Not all. I spent the majority because of the.
You spent 3.
Not bad.
I can't undo them.
You can't.
Fine. Oh right, duh. Because you have to take it specifically from the one you took. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eon, you see a familiar face. You see the face of Orin.
That
Eon,
was
he's
Eon that
dropped.
went.
Hmm?
That was
He's
his.
dropped.
There he is. Welcome back.
Oh. I didn't hear him due to Discord. You here? You good?
Look at this time.
Huh?
I
This
heard
time?
Eon and then nothing.
Oh, good. Eon, you see a familiar Sheikah face. The one who you believe to be the origin of your soul. Orin.
So you're still in there then?
What is your passive, Fujino? Yeah, you would be able to glance this fact.
I could see Orin.
Yep. If you have a passive of 17 or higher, you can see another creature's reflection.
And this definitely looks like me.
It definitely appears to be you. But
You're a sword.
the
Okay, Fuji, come on.
the parts about you that are draconic are not there.
Is it evil Fuji, but
It's-
with a
it's-
jagged sword?
It's evil Fuji with a dragon sword.
Wait, so it's my worst self just Oron?
It's not necessarily your worst self.
Oh,
It's your true or potential.
True self, you see.
It's the Persona 4 version of this is my true self.
Oh, I'm just so nice that I actually don't have a fucked up version. Cool.
Yo, let's go.
It is what is inside or what potentially may be.
Does that mean when I walk over, even though I don't look at it, the people who have the passive can?
Indeed.
What do I see when Hyle walks over?
I'll striding straight over, not looking down. It's kind of like that salt mirror reflection, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With ripples.
You got the Tokyo Ghoul OP thing going on here.
Yo, the salt flats, let's go.
Salt
Yeah.
flats.
I also want to
You-
look into this thing.
Go on, Fuji.
So-
And then I'll, like,
First off,
not push, but, like, arm around, try to get her to go.
you would see a man in a very similar garb to Hyle. Though this one with white hair. And strapped to his back is a fine-looking sword, which, if you know any legends about the Blade of Evil's Bane, it matches that description. As Hyle steps off the pool. Rambu.
Hello.
And I'm not able to glean anything more than just me, correct?
It is just a reflection. Do you think that could be you? Is really the thing you should be asking yourself. Rambu. Roll me your wisdom save. This is a magical effect.
Oh, yeah. I forget it. That's the Mage's Harness is giving me.
No.
You have the effect from Desert.
It is your feet doing that.
On the feet, yes. Please hold while I tick the thing. I don't think Allah will do that. Go forth! Give me dice!
I think that fails the DC 17
Yeah, you know.
or 16.
You
Sorry.
know, it's fine. I only have a plus 14. Nothing crazy. It's
Frickin' Shahana has advantage on like wisdom saves and stuff, and like she doesn't have that bonkers though. She only has a +8 to those. Man. Anyway. Rambu. The form that you see is not unfamiliar to you. You see your transformation, your demon form. A horrible smile on its face, as well as a looming silhouette behind you. Though you can't see who it is, you do feel you recognize the build. And you are quite familiar with the build.
Oh.
Of a feminine shape. Someone who's been very influential on you as of recently.
Hmm.
Guys heading over?
Oh man, I was mute. I was making a joke. It's like you need to be more specific. I said more specific.
She's probably
Then
someone,
specific.
a form Rambu now knows intimately.
Again, you still need
One
to be
could
more
say.
specific. Okay, come on, let's go.
I'm not going to be specific to y'all's.
No, I'm making a joke that it's generic, but each of these is still multiple people.
Yeah.
Well,
All of guys seemed normal.
Well, I mean, you with your perception, you would have saw Rambu's.
Yeah, but I've seen her in that form.
As everyone... I'm actually going to roll something for her. Do you think you need to know?
you know?
Well,
With that
a
nat
part of
20, I think you do.
who, Rambu or
No, Shahana.
Oh, Shahana.
As she appears to be walking around the pool, she does take a glance in, and those with the passive perception to see it would see Shahana as normal, though her hair is down, flowing, unbraided, and a radiant light seems to follow her.
And I guess Link is far enough away that no one could even see a
Yeah.
reflection off of him.
Link, as he goes past it, seems to keep away from the pool.
what? All of you guys are within something I would expect. I don't even barely recognize that it's me in there.
I mean, that doesn't even look like me. Do I look like that?
The reflection is not
not
necessarily
metal?
true. Keep that in mind. It all depends on the path you take if you don't recognize it.
Well, it's probably something I missed. It's me, but before all of my issues.
You're far from your mic.
And mumbling.
It looked like me, but if I never mutated.
Okay. Well, I mean, you have, and you're with us. Do you feel sad about that, or?
Also, my sword was incredibly different.
We should keep
All right.
moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
I'll bonk Fuji on the head and then hand her like a little bag of cookies.
Okay. So as you continue on, past the Shadowroot Grove, you see... You travel for about another half an hour. You come across a large clearing. After going past the Shadowroot Grove, I should mention, the mist, though your range of vision is still very much obscured, the fog returns to white. As you come to this clearing of large trees, you see across from you this very large, sideways hollowed out log. Within appears to be an ethereal white mist, not unlike what's surrounding you, but strangely glowing.
This is the entrance?
Then we camp here.
After a rest, that's where we part ways.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, as the guest of honor, do you want stew? You want meat, potatoes? You want burger? You want fish?
Are you carrying all that around?
50-50. Some of this I grab as I go. Some of this is what I have.
We're not called Golden Harvest for no reason.
Right. Anything's
Come on.
fine. I'm used to living off of military rations.
Potluck it is.
Okay.
You'll still have to try his cookies. They're great.
Are you guys long resting?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Time is of the essence, but we have no idea what we're going to be facing. So
That's fair. Don't even think. Did you spend any? Yeah, you spent 2 key points. Nice.
I spent 2 key points.
I spent a rage.
All
Not
right.
gonna lie, I just realized a really funny 13 hit combo that I can potentially do. It's not 13 hits, but it's up there.
The energy that is there.
The energy of being able to consecutively punch 8 times in a row.
All right. So, in terms of long rest, what is the watch order?
What does the link prefer?
Link will take any point, really.
Okay. How many does this make?
Fuji will take for normal spot of last.
So we have 8.
Going last.
Hyle
Change sometime, I
Shahana.
think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm overall all the time.
Yeah, there's.
But I also am going to be last because I'll wake up to do breakfast.
There only needs to be 4 shifts.
I mean, with her, I'll be last. And to do breakfast. If Shahana wants to, she could be with Hyle. If Link wants to, he could start with Bisht.
Try not to mumble.
Sorry, because I was counting how many we had, and I was like, no, it.
How good is Link's passive perception, by the way?
His passive perception is not as good as Shahana's of a 22, but it's 17.
Not bad.
Yo. Cool.
Really, Bish doesn't need anyone with him. Not gonna lie.
We got like 8 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Link can take whatever. We don't have to be efficient here. I kind of
Truth
want
be
to.
told,
I kind of want
if
to
we-
sit up with Link tonight, just
Okay.
talking.
Like, same.
Truth be told, someone just sleep throughout the night. They don't really have to take a watch.
Yo,
Give
let's
enough
go.
Rambu somehow is able to leave the bubble to go spend time with Stella.
Wow.
Good luck.
I wish.
What? Wait, what?
I mean, what?
What?
What? Nothing.
Okay.
Thank you, Devon.
So, watch order then is... I'm gonna just do the line real quick. So, who's going first? Eon's just gonna be off off the side there. I'm doing this in the party order, by the way.
Gasp.
Look at
Do we really want to change what it already is
That's
set
a
to?
combat track.
Rambu hasn't been set to a new area because of her new
You are
sheet.
correct.
Oh yeah, hey look. Look,
Um,
if somebody can sit out, I'm just gonna make the dome and go to sleep.
You're just gonna
Yeah,
take
that's-
the night off. You've
Truth be
done
told,
you've
like,
done a
two
lot.
people don't
F.
really need to. So if like Rambu and Shahana just want to sleep, they can, or Rambu and Shahana, I guess even Link, if they wanted, they could just sleep.
I make my dome and I go to sleep.
I can assure you, Link is not going to sleep.
I'll-
Without
I
watching.
kind of want to take a watch order with Link. If Shohana wants to stay up, she can. If she wants to go to sleep, she can.
If that's okay.
Perfectly fine.
Very well.
Fujino would like to speak with Link at some time during the watches.
Man, Link, you pop!
Apparently.
Apparently.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe we just want to immediately go and do the trial in the morning so we can get all this Link love out.
Good lord. Okay.
I mean, we will have breakfast and all that.
We'll do the Fujino thing in the morning if that's fine.
Okay.
AKA next session.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you a DM so I don't forget.
We'll see. We'll see how long this
We'll see.
conversation with Hyle goes.
Okay.
That pretty much answered nothing's gonna happen tonight for the rest of it.
I see.
It's really just important to know who's staying up with who.
I know.
You're not going to encounter anything. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real.
We can have
The-
her stuff.
This place is spooky, man. Even there's not a cobweb here. Skulltulas don't like to come here. And that's saying something. They have very low standards.
Wow, the merchant has low standards.
The merchant is fused with a Skulltula. His standards have been lowered since he was human.
So I'm not hearing a no.
I'm not saying no. I don't want to admit yes though.
He's in between.
Okay. Watches are pretty quiet. What time did you guys want to go to sleep, by the way?
Do we want to do an early 6 o'clock or like a 7-hour breakfast? Head in at 8, like we usually do.
Yeah.
8, 9, varying on, because this is gonna be a bigger thing.
I'll always is up at 6 is his main thing.
I'm always up
Okay, so I'll
whenever
put you guys up
early is
to
the.
10 p.m. then.
I was about to say, especially with us having pushed a little longer to finish the last leg of the journey.
Yeah, you guys were traveling a little more than 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, eventually it does come to your watch, yours and Link's watch, Hyle.
I'll take the first little bit just to play a little bit of the tune that he learned from Pan on his pan flute. Just to get some music, some ambience in this forest. Maybe switch it up. After a little bit, it puts it down and takes in the night air. It seems like you've had plenty of times going through here. You know the way very well.
Yeah. Grew up in this place pretty much.
Yeah, you're from the village outside, right?
Yeah. We were always warned to never come into the forest. I was never so obedient.
Otherwise, you might turn into a skull kid or a Stalfos, get lost in it.
Yeah. I think why Astrid never came in.
Mm.
So I was always wandering alone.
Well, It's a good thing that you ended up figuring your way out, otherwise you might have ended up like that mischievous child back there.
I had Marin to help me a lot of times.
Even back then?
Oh yeah, we've known each other, well, since I was a kid, really.
Huh.
Her
she kind of...
her form's not exactly she can change her appearance on a whim.
Ah, more than just a seagull?
Yeah.
Okay.
She wanted to stay by me, so she simulated aging, I guess. This was long before I knew that what she was.
Right. Guess she already found out who the hero was well before.
It was her mission. The reason why she's even around.
Huh. Makes me think what'll happen when everyone finds out who the new one is, huh? Personally, though, I think I'm good. Being followed around all the time is... well, it's not particularly my kind of mode of going about.
You know you won't be the hero, right?
Figured there was something to it. You know what exactly the situation is?
Not necessarily. It's mostly a guarded secret to the royal family. It's a whole prophecy of resurrection deal.
Okay.
The same spirit comes about. Hi.
Hey. So I'm imagining this situation is more of a kind of
Backup plan?
backup, yeah. A temporary solution that ended up having to occur because the entire last hero ended up falling.
Yeah. It's not necessarily something that's happened before, but it's never been an impossibility.
I suppose they have to have an ability somewhere.
Given where, frankly, it does make sense that it was you.
Yeah? I suppose my family does have a connection with training you, huh?
It's a little deeper than that, but yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Can't wait till Ophelia sees Hyle with the Master Sword.
Fuck
Sorry,
yeah.
you have the what?
Mother.
Yeah. Hyle will say to him. In response to what he said.
How much do you know about the hero of legend? Sort of prophecy.
Oh, a little bit. Here and there. I don't know the prophecy too well. I just know that every once in a great while, when the kingdom needs a new hero, evil rises, he resurrects, spirit passes along. Eventually, when he comes of age, he dons fanciful green clothes, a cap, a tunic, heads out to Lost Woods and draws the Master Sword and conquers the evil. Typically, princess is evolved, sometimes a fairy.
Yeah, that's gist of it. It's changed a lot throughout the years.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago, during the Second Era, the sword was needed. A hero was needed. When the Twilight realm broke through, I suppose. And, well, the hero rose up, and when the situation was done, He became known as the hero of Twilight. He's the one that learned a great many techniques from a spirit. Passed them down in his honor.
I think something about a shade
Hmm.
was what his name was. Maybe a hero shade.
Something along the lines. Eventually, that turned out to... that fighting style became known as the Hollander's techniques.
So,
Truth be told, I'm actually descended from the same family.
Really now?
Yeah,
That makes you and I like
very,
cousins once removed or something?
very, very distant cousins.
Huh.
We're from completely different branches from like hundreds, maybe even thousands of years back, but the point still
cousins.
stands.
Like removed.
Cousins to the point where it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
like the mass disorders in your DNA, Hyle.
Oh, what do you... Look at that, huh? Related to a hero. And here I thought my old man was the only one that I was related to that had such a title, huh? I suppose Orphelia's father probably was a bit of a hero too, wasn't he?
Yeah. I didn't personally know him. And I was only in basic training when he died.
Right. You ever heard what happened exactly?
Just that Arcadia got through and overwhelmed the forces in Willingard. They don't really talk much about the fall of Willingard in the war.
Gotcha. You know, it's actually kind of strange, a little bit, about the Bladesman and all that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, you see, there's... You know what happened back at the entire Arbiter's Grounds, right? With the... Not Ganondorf situation, but I mean before that, when we got involved.
I've heard some reports about a black armored knight.
Yeah. Seemed to be very proficient with a sword and several techniques. It actually kind of reminded me both of how Kazulf and Orphelia fought a little bit. Oh, a lot more flashy and a bit different, but similar. Oh, I was hoping you would know something about him. And just throw out ideas here.
Sorry. I can't say I know much.
That's fine.
I imagine Sir Ophelia knows. Right?
About the Bladesman?
Yeah?
Yeah, she's aware.
If it's a Hollander, then that's really concerning.
A bit, yeah. Makes me think who exactly had the guts.
We can guess who.
Yeah. Just makes me think if they didn't do it themselves, if they weren't grave robbing. Suppose he was never found when that situation happened.
Like I said, I'm not really aware.
Yeah. Oh, either ways. Speaking about growing up, your entire sister situation, what are you planning on doing about that after this is all over? She kind of knows now.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. Look, she had an entire look in her eyes that says she didn't really care about living or dying.
Yeah, it's
So I
awesome
thought
for
I'd
you.
give her. I thought I'd give her something, if it's a little bit of a flame.
Hmm.
To be quite honest, I didn't want any of them back there to go into this expecting to not come out, at least without trying a bit more. It's part of the reason why I'm rushing so much.
Hmm.
Don't exactly want Shahana to lose her uncle now.
Astrid's a strong woman. After all, she's my father's daughter.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're in effectively a worst case scenario right now.
Right.
And here I was expecting that the Ganondorf situation from a couple of years ago was the worst thing I'd have to deal with.
Well, based on what it sounds, you don't really have to deal with this one too much.
Yeah, I wish I could do more, but what is there to be done?
Situations kind of happen, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Part of me was hoping that Shahana actually would stay up tonight, though I didn't really want to push her if she didn't, so she could take a look at you, perhaps.
Maybe once we're done here.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get rid of that malice. At least that'll make it easier for you to move around, even if you still have to keep it a secret.
Maybe my eye won't whisper threats into my ear.
Oh yeah, yours does that too? I mean, I'm talking about the chest wound I had before.
Wait, did yours do that? I was joking.
Yeah, I was joking too, honestly.
Totally, yeah.
Not one!
I don't remember actually whispering anything to me, Shade. That was complete fucking bluff on my part.
It didn't really.
Yo!
I think we both kind of had a situation where it was like, wait, really? No. Oh, okay.
Wait.
We both had a moment where we were just like, oh, okay.
Oh. Okay,
Guess we really are related, huh?
yeah. Anyway.
Look, this has all been really fun, honestly. Getting to sit around and talk, especially in a place that you're not under threat and isn't just in a secure area. It's been a good long time since I've wandered around the forest, camped around on my own, of course. There's everyone here, but this is the calmest it's been in a long time. It hasn't been in a city. Kind of feels a little bit like home.
Wish I could know the same piece.
Hey. Putting a hand on his shoulder. Maybe after this is all done, we can do an air camping trip some other time after we get that all sorted out. Looks at his eye and arm.
Maybe.
There was always a part of me that wanted to get to know you when I was younger. That situations and all that. I'll admit, a bit of it was selfish, considering Kazolf was trained you. And, you know, part of me thought if I could beat the hero, probably surpass Kazolf in his teachings.
I don't know if I'm better than Kazolf.
Well, from what I've seen, you definitely can put up a fight.
Yeah, wish I could have helped more here, but... Well... I'm a bit stiff, I guess. Haven't really had
Nah,
to
you're
take a
fine.
sword much.
You did it a few times. Fortunately, the entire teleporting thing kind of put you at a bad range for that.
Yeah. Almost like the universe was specifically against me and blitzing through things.
Yeah,
Aye.
well, Eon was a little bit of a situation, but he kind of closed the gap pretty well. Oh man, that encounter though. I didn't think he would go down that fast.
Yeah. The bigger talkers tend to.
Yeah.
It's the quiet ones you
It was
gotta
just-
fear.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared of your Conrad.
Oh, Conrad,
Child.
yeah. You haven't seen him pull out the gun yet, so.
Yeah.
His father used that thing. It put in about 15 holes in me in a few seconds. I caught most of them.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed or horrified.
Oh,
I got better. Few of them skidded off the blade, you know.
Hmm.
In case, I'm just gonna go ahead and fiddle around with the pan flute for a bit, work out a few things. Listen along if you want.
Yeah.
Any particular requests you want?
There's an old jingle that Marin used to hum.
Yeah. How'd it go?
As he's going to pull out a flute he actually carries around
Ah.
and play you the Ballad of the Windfish.
Ah. Ah, I rolled over an 18. That's sad. You know what? You know what? Because I'm going to get them back, I'm using the inspiration to do... I wanna roll again.
Okay.
oh, Callie, why'd you invite us?
Really? It rolled over the 14. That's
He
fine,
has a
whatever.
knife.
Well, you got the notes down.
I'll work on it. It's just like with Pan. You just gotta take practice.
All right. Link listens along, and the rest eventually comes to an end, as I will long rest everyone.
Thank you.
I will, yes, I will make everyone roll for initiative.
Ah, yes. I do wish for the recovery of another point I spent.
As it comes to 6 a.m. Fujino,
Mhm,
breakfast is had.
mhm.
Before that, if probably while cooking breakfast, because Fiji would be up for this part, I will talk with her. just we can skim over it if you want, but it's just you doing okay? Because you seem down pretty.
I'll be fine. Thank you, though, Eon.
That doesn't sound exactly like a Fujino answer to me.
I'm an open book, aren't I?
Well, no, you just you'll like to not be quiet. You're being quite quiet right now. Was it what you saw?
Like,
What was that?
partly part of that.
Is it a self-confidence thing with the draconic features again?
Yeah, that's most of it.
Fuji, we've had this conversation.
I know, and it's always going to be a problem.
And you... I'm saying this as I'm heading up for the breakfast.
Get closer to the mic.
Sorry. I'm saying this as I'm preparing stuff for breakfast. It's like, Fuji, does anyone here look at you like you're a monster, or don't want to hang out with you or spend time with you?
I know she spent that week with me, but sometimes I feel like Rambu is kind of just wants me to go away.
I feel like she does that with me too, and Hyle, especially Hyle sometimes. I feel like a lot of people with Hyle. But we're here. You have people you've known in the past before this group. You thinking they're just acting?
Oh, and I don't know, Eon.
You sitting down for this, by the way? Or you...
Yeah, she is.
Okay. He'll move over, crouch in front, so he's actually even with you, hands on shoulders. Hey, we can talk all you want about this every morning. I'll be awake. I know you'll be awake. It's okay. As one person that doesn't look like everyone else to another. Hey, you called me attractive? Hot? I don't remember the term you used, and I don't care. And someone clearly thinks that way about you. I mean, heck, the amount of times I've had to help you in the morning for her to get out. You good?
I will be.
Good. Ruffle hair, leave a piece of meat that I was cooking, and then go back and finish cooking.
Does that change any of her plans, Snak?
No, she still wants to talk with Link.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't want you to be like,
Yep.
hey, Link.
You, after a little bit, you find Link, sort of unpacking himself. As he's going to be sitting around for who knows how long. He really does not know.
Oh, by the way, you can reheat up the stew. Have fun with that.
He looks to you, eyebrows raised.
You got a moment?
I've got a lot. Fairly certain it's you guys on a time crunch.
Oh. Don't know how to deal with all this hero stuff. Especially with
Get closer to the mic.
especially with all my eccentricities.
Aren't all the best heroes a little eccentric? To be honest, I'm a little bit of a bore.
I uh, I've been literally under a rock for most of my life. Barely even left Forte after going there. And now here I am, trying to help someone get the Sword of Evil's Bane. I was just a street performer who. So I forget easier. Knowing you might lose everything you hold dear with one step.
I wish I could tell you it did. The weight of being called a hero is... very difficult to bear.
I'm finally somewhere where I'm not looking over my shoulder, where I have people, someone who loves me and cares for me no matter how freakish I look, and I don't want to lose that. But I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck something up. Given how I am. I mean, you saw me. I tripped on a fucking tree root on the way in here. How am I supposed to save Hyrule?
You're definitely eccentric. I'll give you that. Sometimes that's what we need. The expected hero isn't necessarily going to be the right one. Seems, honestly, to be that way this time around.
My biggest fear is I go save someone to help my friends, and when I get back, Tally's gone. Either she got bored of me, or because of what I've done, someone did something to her.
Well, I don't know much about your relationship, but I see it being very hard for someone to get bored of you. As well. If she's someone worth protecting, then why not do your damnedest to do so?
I'm sorry to dump this all. I needed someone who's been around the block more than the others.
Oh. Wouldn't exactly say I've been everywhere. Most places. Around the block is one way to put it.
It also scares me of what if something does happen to her and I end up becoming a bigger threat myself?
These people you have around you. Well, I'm not necessarily certain about a couple of them. overall, I think they'll steer you clear. Keep you on the right path. They're good people.
Scares me. What I saw in there.
That's the point. It's more of a dissuasion than a actuality.
What will I do, or what will happen to me? That leads me to use such... I'm always gonna be... Let me backtrack a bit. I'm always gonna be kind of... paranoid about looking like a freak. So when I see stuff like that, it kind of throws me for a loop, but...
I better not hear you said that name and word.
She pulls out the sword. That scared me more.
Powerful weapon you hold there, huh?
Yeah. It had jagged edges. Like, I was a butcher more than a warrior. That scares me. What happens to what could happen to me to turn me into that?
Well, fear and heroism aren't necessarily unrelated. Hell, I'm more often scared than not. I'm not ashamed to admit it. You just can't let it control you. Let it guide you. Then you'll be fine.
I appreciate this. And she'll go in and give him a hug.
Well,
A shame I can't tell her about you, though.
maybe one day.
If I get her to stick around long enough, maybe I can invite you to the wedding.
Maybe.
So it took me like 5 years to even kiss her, so that might be a while.
Oh, you're absolutely screwed then, alright. He says with a smile.
But like,
My God,
it
you
was-
are his cousin.
like, it was more. It's like, I met her, and then it was like 5 years of. We were basically dating, but not really. And then she brings everyone else to meet me and just smacks one on me right there.
Well, something I'm definitely not as a relationship expert. That's beyond me.
Though we did move pretty fast after that, so maybe it
Ah.
won't be another 5 years.
Okay. Understood.
She has like the most shit-eating grin as he gets uncomfortable. Maybe we can find you a date. Well, when that happens.
Sure. I'm fairly certain the person that I would bring, I legally can't.
He thinks about it for a second. I'm dumb, so I don't know who that is, but I wish you the best.
Right.
And I look forward to meeting them. If you can sneak them in.
Sneaking at her, definitely not the. I think that'd be treason, actually. Anyway,
Wait,
don't worry about it.
Were you gonna bring the princess?
So, anyway, about going into a forest.
She'll give him another hug and then go off to do whatever she was doing before.
As you all get ready. I told you this yesterday, but give you another reminder. As Silver, you are muted, by the way, if you know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you're in there, easiest way through the trial is following the music. In general, you don't want to guess your way through.
All right.
Guessing is what leads to the dangers. And if you die in there, you end up joining
The army that is
the army of the dead.
somewhere
or
around.
whatever. Yeah. Good luck.
Mhm.
And I don't necessarily know what trial awaits you beyond the Lost Woods. Being the person chosen to wield it, I was lucky enough to be able to pull the sword normally. You, I wouldn't count on being so lucky.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Do what you can. Hyrule
And you?
depends on it.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Let's do.
None
let's
taken.
do, like 2 days. If this takes longer than that, yeah, have fun. Just start a fire under it. It'll heat it back up.
Shall we go?
I'm ready.
And then we walk into the light.
All right.
The ending song kicks as soon as we become just figures in the light.
As you head towards the gigantic tree trunk hollowed and walk into the light and enter into the Lost Woods. That
Bury
is,
the light.
of course, where we're going to end this session.
You ready?
As you guys are finally going into the Lost Woods.
Ayo.
Oh boy.
Oh crap! I had the wrong image on for the title card.
Oh,
Oopsie! It only
Whoopsie
really
whoopsie.
matters for the number. Hey, look at that! It's the right one now. So yeah,
Yeah.
Lost Woods. There's going to be some fun mechanics in there.
Ah, yeah.
Oh boy.
With the word
Oh, boy.
lost.
Indeed.
can't
Are we
believe
gonna get lost?
I can't wait for Rambu to get kicked out.
Yeah.
Link's sitting there like,
Is
oh man,
this
this smells
lost?
good. You're back?
Are you back already? Where's the
like,
sword?
Forrest kicked me out.
The sword said no, so I guess I'm here now.
Okay.
Then very awkward.
Link
So
sitting
anyway.
there with the lid in his hand. The stew is just boiling. Looks down. You want some? Holds
Yeah,
out a
sure.
bowl.
So anyway, what's it like to fall from grace?
Wow.
I only ask because I'm wondering if you're
Takes
going
one
to
to
the
know
same
one?
thing I'm going. Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy.
Just want to
Alright.
make sure I'm handling this properly.
Alright.
A lot of curiosities in this session between the funny combat encounters that did not nearly go the way I expected.
Totally.
Okay. Well, the skull puppets, that went about as how I expected. 'cause
That was the one I was
frickin',
being totally for.
Drawing a circle around them. Hey, we're back in the DS era where you use the stylus, draw a circle around your enemy. Release them.
Okay.
Didn't even think of that.
Well, we should get going. It's like frickin' 1 o'clock for Devon.
Late.
Um,
It sure is.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait,
I
didn't realize
apologize.
Devon was on the different time zone.
Yeah,
I
he's
sure
ahead of
am.
us, shades behind us by an hour, but it's pretty
Yeah.
much the same.
So, have a wonderful whenever you're watching this.
Bye-bye.
Bye.